Okay, what's up everyone? AKA myself. Gonna be playing some I right now. One second, you're gonna hear some double for a second. Okay, yeah, so my mic is still cutting me off for some reason. Let me fix the filter. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Let me see. So I apologize with the static in the background. You're just gonna hear it when I talk. When the game is going, it's not anywhere near as bad. It's just that, unfortunately, I'm using a headset up at Guelph, and so the audio is just kind of terrible on it. I'm getting my proper mic up here soon, so I wouldn't... It's not going to be bad for that long, but it is going to be bad for the time being. And unfortunately, we're just going to have to deal with it.
Lian, look! The hidden passage! I thought I heard something.
The camera is rolling.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
One sec, I need to get to the proper... I want to get to my stream dashboard. There it is, perfect. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This to here. Quality's probably going to be a little bit better, because I'm streaming from the university. Not literally from the university, but at the university. And my apartment up here has way better upload-download than I do at home. Apologize, you're gonna hear sniffing and stuff too. Let me see if I can set like a mute key so I can do that if I have to, because it is kind of gross and it doesn't need to be. Push to mute. Let's see. So if I do this, it's not doing anything. Hotkey did not work. No. How about that? Fly okay. Still doesn't do anything. I'll just do that myself if I have to. Regardless, I don't want to, you know, keep fucking around here. So we already talked to boss in the last thing, and I believe we said we were going to go and look for a few people. We were like gonna talk to Shoma. There's just like a few people we wanted to see, so we're gonna do that now. One sec, let me fix my dashboard here so it looks a little bit better. Perfect. Awesome. Let's see what Shoma looks like. We haven't seen him since the time skip.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki.
Wait, he looks exactly the same.
Barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Okay, yeah, no, they just made him look exactly the same.
What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Partly.
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
I'm gonna put this down, but I think he's lying. I just don't think that's accurate, but maybe. Okay, let's see. What's his name again? Shoma. Okay.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about knives pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy. Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird. Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken.
Okay, so
I
Shauna's
don't
gonna
know
say that
who
his
would go through the
robot.
trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well,
Okay.
I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Okay. This more and more implicates Ryuki, which is not surprising.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell.
It's good that he
Didn't mean
wasn't
to
caught
skip
up
that.
in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right?
Right. Well, not technically nowhere. We know what caused it.
Did you ever find out how it was done?
Yes.
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
A little bit sus.
Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Might as well hit him with a little bit of the wink sync. You pretty much get it back every time you go to a new location anyways, so.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Cringe. Justice people cringe. Hero of justice cringe. Please tell me there's
Where is
nobody
he?
here. Oh no, they're here. I fucking hate Iowa and I don't know why. I just don't like this place.
Oh, there he is.
Hey Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh?
Hmm?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No. Kizzy,
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Shout out, Mizuki. Get in there. Let him know, let him know, let him know. I'm just making sure my voice is getting captured.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Big sis. Oh no.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset.
Typical Liam.
She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. And I
Cool.
told her that's not
Dig
true.
up the box.
But I guess words aren't enough.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Lian about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
Mizuki's literally shipping.
How?
Well,
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
Yeah, right by the trussy. Right by the tree-ussy.
There it is!
Indeed.
Lian, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
It's so different. I know technically bury is like the correct way to say it, because, or maybe not, I don't know, it's a regional thing. But I always just say bury. I don't know if it's Americans that say bury or...
No,
I always get that
I'm going to
confused.
dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Good morning, Jane, good morning. I apologize for the terrible audio on my end here. And the fuzzy audio.
Capsule.
I still don't know how these two could forget about something they did, but
The shoes are still in good condition.
well, I'm glad it's passable. I'm bringing some of my other stuff up on Wednesday, which will probably be whenever I stream next. I think I'm gonna try and finish this game on Wednesday. I'm gonna probably play this for a few hours. I don't know how much further this timeline goes. I can't imagine it's super long. Because this was the timeline here. I assume it goes the same length. We'll probably end up around like here. We'll see.
The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
That is an option.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you.
Man of many
when I
words.
first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you.
Wow.
The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future, I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry.
Well, time to not forgive
I'm gonna
yourself.
fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness.
This is like the most coherent thing
That is
Leon's
my
ever
request to
produced.
you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But
Hers is just
No
gonna be
buts,
hard shit
read.
talking, except it won't actually be.
fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart.
Base, no leading on.
If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry. Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Help me walk again. I'm sorry.
Kizzy, it's like I said before.
You put the slippers on her? I
6
couldn't
years
tell.
have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed.
As there's just like some kids playing soccer in like the middle of this. It's just like a very intense moment. There's just like some kids just like
My love is eternally undying.
I
Promise.
myself have changed.
What do you mean?
Also, we're just here and then we got the Trissy right here. Like, come on.
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I
Despise you.
love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy. Kizzy. Oh, yeah!
Right next to the Trissy, we're just... As they have to just disembowel the poor thing.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started
Yes,
with
yes,
seeing
yes,
all those
yes.
awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life.
She's
but
still
now,
capping, she still
it's
hates you.
become the best day of my life.
It's the best day of my life because my girlfriend can't walk. Let's
Oh,
go.
you mean
Let's
because
go.
we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
Leon.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Oh, you don't say. Didn't take a detective. Oh, hit the pose. Come on. Oh, someone approached him.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised?
You.
You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Well, we gotta write something down here. Yeah, I think he might... This might be someone that he knew. Because obviously it was somebody that he knew. Someone he knew. He talked about his one friend that was like a
Unknown.
bad dude.
Leon must have seen something that shocked him.
And I think that might have been
That
him.
must be what he was referring to earlier.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news.
Bro, who cares about your dad? That guy's a freaking
That
loser.
is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
Now please, let me leave you lovebirds alone. I got work to do.
I'm gonna get going now.
Thank you, Mizuki.
I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
I'm gonna give her anything she wants. What if she asks you to walk again? Oh.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but
He's definitely a material
I
witness.
think we
Oh
should
no.
focus on our investigation.
Let's just leave him and let him go do some
Understood.
random shit.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Should detain his ass, let's be real. Let's go to Brahman to see Gen, who I'm still not 100% convinced is not involved in some way. Hey, someone's gotta help my wife and Mame. There's no way she can keep staying depressed like this.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Gen, can you fuck off?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay.
Okay, douchebag. I see how it is.
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, he's mad, man.
Yeah. Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
But how did you know to look it up online?
Horidori Institute. What's that?
She's capping because we know she went in there.
Not familiar. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that. Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
What is that? I've never even heard of it.
Again, I just don't trust you. There's bodies
You
in that
asked me
freezer,
that
I
you
know
were
it.
asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work. I've heard about some group like that, yeah, but I don't really know anything about it.
I also don't know how he could say he doesn't know about it. He was literally there at the explosion 6 years ago. Of course you would know something about them.
Like I said, I'm fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
Being a big sourpuss, that's what you're being.
Mizuki, take a look at this. Mame.
Oh, typical
Not
Mame.
just her. Gen as well.
That's what I'm saying.
What do
He's
you think?
focusing on making sure I don't open that freezer and find all them bodies in there. Even though we did already find where the bodies were, but still.
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Okay, sink into a Mame. Whew, hit the pose.
What do I do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Unlucky.
Obey. She also mentioned her father.
Sounds like she's being
Watching
given
from
orders.
heaven.
That's what I'm saying, yo. This ain't
Right.
the 50s. Like, let's.
Hold on. I require.
Oh my
we use the
god.
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Gen's gonna be like, oh god, please
Sorry,
don't open
Gen.
the freezer.
I shouldn't have told you.
It's
Oh
okay,
god,
Mame.
please, it's the freezer.
I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Amane must have told Gen something very important.
Wow.
Perhaps a secret.
No, I don't think so. I think she told her what her favorite Pokemon is. Okay, guys, so what about your dad?
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Wait a minute. That's a very specific
So that is
amount
the
of.
situation.
Okay, this is making me think here. Because we know that Terror is the illegitimate child of Tokiko and Chikara. We know now that Amame's father. Okay, look, I'm putting this all together, and it's not a theory that I like. But My understanding of my theory and the way that everything links together would be that Amame is terror. The only thing is that's kind of a little bit not making sense because she apparently got approached by Terror at Divida. To be fair, she was the only person that was there, but Terror was still in the studio when we were there. But if we are under the assumption, well, this isn't really much of an assumption anymore. The only thing is, it doesn't really make sense with the personalities of how Terror talked. Terror talked about hating their father and loving their mother. Amame has literally never mentioned her mother, but only talked about her father. The only other thing could be that Jin Furue is... But that doesn't really make sense because I think Jin's very young too. Which would mean that there's only 2 people that could potentially be her father. Which would be Andy's Komeiji and Chikara, if we assume that her father was one of the 2 victims. If her father is Chikara, which could explain why she was going to Horodori, then Amame has to be Terror. But then, like I said, that doesn't really line up with the other stuff. And if it was Komeiji, I mean, there's nothing that says it couldn't be, but that would be very odd.
Yeah. The 2 of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
She's powering down.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Again, I don't want to talk that shit, but the only thing I've literally ever seen you do is stir this fucking pot. What ingredients are you making, bro?
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
You're both quick to get out of here, and Gen also lied in the past. We know he lied. He lied when he was talking about when we came to see Ryuki, what he was doing.
What is going on?
Do I have to do the rest of this without Aiba? Let's go see what Broma's up to. Mama the Broma. Hopefully not any gimp collars and voice changing memes going on.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I guess we're gonna find out.
I'm investigating the HB case.
Yeah, Gen's just feeding people the
I was
bodies.
hoping to get some new
It's
information.
possible. We did still find the bodies, but it was only 2 of them. Or actually, it was only 1 of them. But we know that there was probably 2 that were there, but it still leaves
New info, huh?
2 others, and I'm saying... Chikara's body had freezer burn on it. We've only seen 1 freezer.
Well, let's see.
I
don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing.
Yeah, this was the other thing. Uru Sonazuki is definitely...
There's a rumor that Chikara or
Sonazuki.
Adori had something to do with it.
You
Yeah.
mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
I guess that is what was happening in his Somnium
Bodies?
with Ryuki.
What do you think I'm doing?
Jerking it.
I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Yeah, jerking it. 1 second, let me grab a drink here. Oh. Momo's got some deviant taste, let's be real. We all knew this. We all know that Momo's a bit of a weirdo.
I don't know, like cutting 2 bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head.
He had a pretty big head, too.
Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
It could explain why there was also... I know this is where they cut the people, but it could also explain why there was...
That would explain the
I
machines
just-
in the basement.
I just don't understand why there was
And
2.
why there were 2.
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why there was 2. If it was just for cutting people, you wouldn't... Like, Terror's not killing so many people that they would need, like, multiple machines to, like, make it quicker.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Let me put this down. Sorry, I'm just gonna write down what I was talking about with the mama earlier so I have it in notes. Wait a minute. It could make sense though if her dad was Komeiji. Could explain her love of quizzes. Because he was the Quiz King. Oh, fuck, this is... I don't think Amame is Terror, because I don't think it lines up with Terror's motive. Amame would have to have, like, a DID type meme going on here. Because it wouldn't... It just wouldn't make sense if she wasn't. I still don't... I don't know. There's still, like, some connecting piece that's missing.
Instead of thanks, could you...
He's gonna ask for, like, Iris's panties or something, money on it.
Bring Tessa with you next
Ooh,
time?
I thought I was on there right there.
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Mama's a fucking manimal. Speaking of Iris, we should see her here. Yup, and disgusting Oda, who I fucking hate. Who the fuck is this guy in the back here?
Mizuki, kiss me!
I think I'm okay.
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki! I
Who is-
just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
It's absolutely, it's not at all. What?
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Also, bro, like, okay, I'm not gonna comment, but like, Iris, please get some like longer pant legs here. Something that we're not getting the flying V here, okay? That's all I gotta say.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemnis'
That shit can't be comfortable.
I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
I just want to know about this guy over here. Just
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He
I was
is
saying,
a
I knew he was a Kumakura, but still.
There's something abnormal about him.
Yeah, he's tripping balls on
What do you
something.
want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Iomonte.
Iomonte?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization.
Okay, bro, you good?
Curry rice, school bag, Shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo.
Yeah, this guy's
Old
on
man
something.
Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregor.
Okay.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
I hate Oda with like literally every fiber of my being.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Mind you, this guy is 30 apparently, by the way. 30.
Nope, not at all.
3-0.
Oh, come on! Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, he's 30, because in the past timeline he was 24.
Yeah, you
So
nailed
he's
it.
apparently 30. Needs to become a little bit more becoming of a
I'm not an
30-year-old.
informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Bro, look at this hair. This guy looks like he's a character from like Far Cry Primal. Like this dude literally just came out of the woods.
I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan.
Oda, who said I was talking to you,
A
bro?
bunch of people have started acting
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Mass hysteria.
What do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
They're trying to reach moksha.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
That's what I'm saying.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
These people are trying to reach moksha,
And
man.
also, people jumping.
So I have a theory already. I think that the Nirvana initiative is some mass mind control slash hysteria video in an attempt to use the general public to find moksha for Nai's slash order of percent, but I think it would mainly be Nai's, because I don't think order of percent would care.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Yeah, but it might only affect certain people.
Good point.
That's what I'm saying. Some Danganronpa shit going on. I don't know about that, but... Please get this dude just tweaking out of here.
What about that guy? What's he doing here?
Iris, I
don't know.
swear to God, you
He was
really
here
have to
when I
change
got
this
here.
outfit. I swear, I can't, like...
There's something wrong with it.
Got like the flying V here, the shit's too tight, you need to like get some longer pant legs, I don't know, something.
Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Almost certainly.
Shh, he'll hear you.
Bro, guy's writhing and twitching around.
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you.
What's up,
You
bro?
saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Okay.
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
But why Misatan?
I wonder if he saw the video too.
I know, like he just came up, tweaked out, and left.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
Good luck with the investigation.
Yes, please go away. The receptionist. Hello.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world.
Thank you.
Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Mizuki, just a hard capitalist, no fucks given.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
Let's see what's going on in this person's brain.
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh? I'll do it.
I don't know if this is a
if you
tie
get my
here.
riddle right.
Like, it ain't doing much.
What's it called when you get a little penetration and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy?
It's supposed to be a sex joke, but I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be something like heroin. That's my guess. Heroin, 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 heroin.
Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Close enough.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, she's always professional. Let's just, yeah, let's get out of here. Don't want to be in a room with Ota any longer than I have to be. Mama and her fucking big milky balls, as she calls them.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Of course. About the crystal balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
Why?
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki.
I can't read Japanese, so well
That's
done.
what Daddy told me a long time ago.
He's not your dad, Mizuki. You were adopted. We've been over
That's
this.
Beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
No.
That's impossible.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there.
Possible.
Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
I don't think so.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes.
Oh no. The snow, it's coming
I
back.
don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down
Not
once,
again,
about
not
15
again.
years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute.
Weird that he would do that, because
He
it's
must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
it's counter to what
He's
his
the
goal would
chairman
be.
of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children.
Just be careful when you say that.
So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
That's like the best part about being up here at the apartment is
Thanks,
that whenever
Mama.
it snows,
If
I don't have to
anything
do
comes up,
anything.
be sure to tell me.
That's like the worst part about being at home.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I was about to say, yeah,
okay.
that's like the worst shit in the winter. I used to have to get ready for school and go and sit in the car and turn on the window clearing and just AFK there for
I
like
should've
10
gone to
minutes before
college.
anything would happen.
Oh well, come back soon. And next
Unlucky.
time, get a ride from someone. Hmm?
I told you I'm not drinking!
Okay, last place. And then we're gonna get into some new info. Let's see here. So this is where a lot of stuff continges on, is the studio. Looks like it's being torn down or repurposed for something.
On that day 6 years ago,
Fuck, this makes me wonder about Amame's father. If it's Komeiji, it makes sense. I think there's a higher chance it's Komeiji than it is Chikara. It just doesn't make sense if it's Chikara. Because we already know that Chikara is the father of Terror. And Mame talks about liking her father. It wouldn't make any sense. Excuse me. Yeah, she hasn't said. She's always just said, like, who her dad... Like, she's only ever mentioned, like, her dad in passing. And the thing is, if Amame was Terror, then the VR section we did in Ryuki's timeline doesn't really make any sense. Because, like, if I turn here, Amame was standing, like, right here, like, let's say on this teal square, and then Terror was hiding behind this, where all these mannequins are. So we knew that Terror and Amame were in the same place, so the only other way that could be is if there was, like, some misdirection done, that somebody was dressed up in Terror's uniform, and it was all, like, a ploy to throw us off. But that seems, like, not likely. I think it would be more likely that Amame, who was, like, a quiz lover, that her dad was Komeiji, who was the former Quiz King. Because I know that Komeiji, I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure at one point he said that, when he was talking to Shoma, that he does everything for him and his sister. But we've never seen whoever Komeiji's daughter would be. So it could be that, like, because we know that, Amame's parents were divorced, and that she was only with her mother because her parents got divorced. So maybe there's, like, some potential that they divorced and Amame went with the mother and Shoma went with the father. And then that could also explain why Amame was, like, shell-shocked on finding Komeiji's body cut in half because it's her dad.
Shoma's father was found here.
That's my theory.
Indeed,
going right now.
But only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present.
You're right, it was Tama.
Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Komeiji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200.
Okay, so 10 p.m.
The cause of death is obvious.
Gotta fucking cut in half.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
But then why go through the effort of bringing him to the studio?
Komeiji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility.
We also know that Amame went in by herself.
While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeiji's right side was found.
And we know that Amame went in first because we had the whole VR section with Ryuki.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
There's some fishy business going on. We'll leave it at that. So we definitely need to talk to Leon. Amame and Gen are hiding something. Suspicious group of people caught your attention. Oh, it's nice.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Eavesdrop.
I forgot to clean my belly button.
What?
Who cares about your belly button?
Why not just eavesdrop? Oh.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
At Misatan.
I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead. We shoot this up, and...
TC Purge?
Terror wrote about the same thing.
If it's implemented into a rocket,
it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
At Misatan.
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then
Okay, Mizuki said, fuck it, I'm running in.
hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how? Yeah, because now that you know...
We have to kill you. Roll up my sleeves, get ready for the quick time events.
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me.
That's the guy from Three Houses. I can't place what character he is.
6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
That's where you should just use like a flamethrower.
Let's do this.
Some like AoE weapon, you know? Okay, let me crack the knuckles here.
Fine.
Like taser batons.
All right, bring it on.
Literally,
you should take us more seriously.
Never failed a quick time.
Let's go.
Just want to know how many people Mizuki's killed at this point. Okay, of course you'd come back.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later.
Foot fetishes.
Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
Above you, as the one guy was literally pointing. Okay, the upskirt.
Iba! Allow me to assist.
Okay, and... Wow, drop kick it. Drop kick, drop kick, drop kick. Nah, she just kicked.
Oh?
Oh? I don't know, we haven't learned yet who this masked woman is, but we're gonna find out eventually. I feel like I remember having a theory who it is, and I don't remember. Yeah, it is a girl. That's all we know.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here.
My brain is broken.
Let's
Ow.
just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass.
Her heart's probably acting up.
Go after them.
What?
They're gone.
They're gone. Damn.
I forget what my theory of who this person was, because it's definitely not Mizuki from the future like I thought initially. I think there's probably a good chance this is one of the people that have been brought up. If it's almost certainly not.
Why didn't you chase after them?
There's like two people this could be. Technically there's also a third it could be, which is sort of a bullshit answer because it wouldn't be somebody we actually knew. The third is that she's just another person that was genetically experimented on or was a genetically created person at Horodori. That's the boring answer. The other person she could be Boss's daughter, because we still don't know who Boss's daughter is. Although this person has been running around with this mask and this whole uniform for like 6 years, so I don't think it's Boss's daughter. It is definitely not the child of Tokiko and Thing, because that is Terror. And so my brain is now fried because I forget. I feel like I had a theory of who this person was, and now I already don't remember what my theory was. She works for Abyss, and I think the main reason why she works there is because Date, the main character from the previous game, worked there, and he was like basically her adoptive father. So I think she basically just got groomed into it, and effectively just got put in it being a detective of 18. Detective at 18, sorry. Kind of slurred there. Because I think otherwise she wouldn't have been.
Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
Okay. So then the only other thing is that this masked person is that Uru person, and this them being masked woman is actually a misdirection.
What?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah. Oradori Institute.
Yeah, I'm starting to think even more this is that Uru Somazuki. To be fair, I didn't know... Uru Somazuki could have been a woman. I just assumed it was a guy.
One day they went out of commission.
So maybe my assumption's wrong. It's very possible.
I never went back.
Which would also make even more sense.
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier.
I'm starting to think that this is Uru.
Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15.
Oh, you know what? I think I know who this person is. Because I remember Kizuna saying that she lived with her big sis, and that Mizuki reminded them of her. So that's already, I think that's my slam dunk. That this is whoever... Because Kizuna said she lived with her big sis from ages 9 to 15. So, to be fair though, that's when they were 15. I'm not sure when Kizuna said that if she meant herself or this person. To be fair, big sis doesn't necessarily mean that it was older than her, because she calls Mizuki big sis and Mizuki's younger than her. Would make sense why they were at Iowan.
Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9.
Okay. So they were only at Iowa until they were 9.
From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family.
Yeah, see.
I really got along with my new sibling.
Yeah,
Looking
Hondo B.
back at
This
it,
is easy.
Those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
So this is Kizuna's big sis. Hondo P slam dunk, it's mad obvious.
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
Which even further solidifies why earlier in the game I thought that this was like Mizuki from the future, because literally Kizuna says that she calls Mizuki big sister because of her relationship with this person, and how this person reminds Mizuki of her, and vice versa. Which would make sense why I thought this person was Mizuki from the future.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby.
Didn't work out too well,
I
though.
don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high.
Your heart and your
I
eye.
was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
Okay, so at least we have 2 identities squared off so far.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
So, to be clear, I'll state, this is Kizuna's big sis, is who the masked person is. We don't actually know what that person's identity is, but that's who that person is. High suspicion that Amame's father is Komeiji. Slight chance it's Chikara, but very low. I think it's like 98% that it's Ande's, because the divorce theory meme lines up with that. And we know that Terror is the child of, yeah.
Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
So there's still some identities of people that haven't been confirmed, though. We don't know Boss's daughter's identity. She's only been brought up, but we don't know who she is. I always thought that Boss's daughter was Kizuna, just because they kind of look similar. But, Boss always talks about knowing her daughter. And we know that Kizuna's adopted. Or sorry, that Boss's daughter is adopted. So, there's also some chance that the masked woman is still Boss's daughter, just not in the way that we thought before.
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
There's no reason why this person, because this person is definitely Kizuna's big sis. There's like 0 chance that that's not the case now. She could still potentially be Boss's daughter. Adopted daughter, because there'd be no reason why that wouldn't, like, there's nothing so far that makes those mutually exclusive. We still don't know Uru Sonozuki, or Somazuki, I forget what the last name, how it was spelled. I think it was Sonozuki, but I don't remember. That person's gonna come back. In games like these, in mystery games, they never just like throw out names, especially, like if they were gonna make it somebody that you didn't want to know, they would say like a boy, or a girl, or a person. But when they like name drop, that person's gonna have some effect on the story. Even if they're dead or something, like they're gonna come back.
Enough! But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me?
Okay, before she dies here, I think the reason why the masked woman is so protective of Mizuki is because Mizuki is now filling the role that she used to fill for Kizuna. And so it's like her way of still being around Kizuna, because clearly for whatever reason she chooses not to be, or she can't be. And so I think that's why she always tries to go out of her way to protect Mizuki. Because if she can't do it herself, especially maybe because of her health issues, like maybe she'll die soon or whatever it might be, she needs Mizuki to play that role.
Are you having another seizure?
Seizure? Bro, she had a heart attack, what?
From the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
I need to rest a little bit. There dies in front of us.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
This is just going to confirm what I already know,
there
but
is no danger in sinking with her.
Fine. Let's go.
we gotta get her like some socks or some shoes. Can't be going on your feet. Once again, an unknown sink that nobody knows about.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I mean, she also has eye
I can
holes.
still
She's
sink
fine.
into her, right?
Of course. As long as there
Yeah.
are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited.
Bro, we've done it like 10
If
times.
she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Boss is a good woman, you watch your mouth.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
Good
That
woman.
sucks.
I agree.
Iba, you're literally a robot. I don't want to hear it. This is just like the worst position for your neck too. Like this is just a
Shall
neck
I give
pain
you
simulator.
The usual warning?
Please
Skip
don't.
it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3,
Holy fuck.
2, 1.
Might be the first time we've ever done it and not heard. You only have 6 minutes to sing. Oh, you don't say. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you for just moaning in my ear, Iva. Oh, Chikara, what the fuck? I mean, his cat eye glasses. This looks like the room under Horidori.
This place is... What?
Why do I have a shackle and then a vice grip? This is like the worst.
What is this?
First of
Iva,
all,
you okay?
this looks like you can just slip your hand out.
Mizuki, what is happening here?
Bondage,
I don't know.
bondage.
The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Is it loose? Nope, it's tightening.
Another day of these examinations.
That's what I'm saying, yo.
I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations?
He's got some
Broken
bondage going
bones?
on. We loaded into a
Device.
bondage
We
simulator.
need to get out of here.
Somnium scan! Activate!
But you're like legit a superpowered AI. I think you can get out of here. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Looks like a heart rate monitor. That looks like a drill. Trapped in a nightmare. Okay, cool.
My arm!
You gotta force it.
Okay. And I just spin it the other way. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, that can't be too hard. Clunk. Wow. Tough mental lock. Press space. Stop the nerve gas experiments. Jesus.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iva.
In this Somnium,
This is
we
looks like
play
the
her part.
this looks like the execution chamber.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No.
Yeah, this is the room where the people get cut in half.
So they
It's just
call
filled with
this
equipment.
examinations.
Huh?
Warning, warning, MILF detected.
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
He's coming. I need to hide.
Bro, why are you ever afraid of Chikara?
Chikara?
Iva, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
Boom. Right here.
Did I make it in time?
Chikara, what are
is
you
that?
good, bro?
It's gross.
Bro's walking out like the guy in Twin
Wow,
Peaks.
it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you?
Gonna be right in front of me in a second. Be ready. Come on.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Bro, just kill him.
Let's use this whole room.
To the heart rate monitor. Off we go. Ow. My eyes. Guy's just tweaking.
Oh, he's gone.
For now.
Is that smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
Oh, nerve gas.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears
So people
that
couldn't
way.
fight back, I guess.
We need to stop the device.
Okay. Horodori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out. Okay, so run over to this little shit.
A respirator.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well,
That's what
maybe
I'm
we
wondering.
need to ventilate it instead.
Okay, well, instead we
A
just get to
respirator.
suck this shit real quick.
Iva, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
Let's go. Okay, Iba. Iba just snorting that shit. Oh, there's a cracked pipe.
Iva, are you okay? You don't look too good.
Okay. The
An
duct.
air duct. There is a small gap.
Throw something.
Toward the air duct?
Yeah, there's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Throw whatever you got.
Yeah.
No.
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point?
There's gotta be. I mean, you could ventilate it, but
An
the
air
duct.
duct.
Oops, I made
There
a
is
click
a
out.
small gap.
Jump on it.
Iva, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
That's what I'm saying. Quick. Oh, let's go, Iba. You're the goat, Iba.
Yeah, we did it.
Chikar's gonna come find us again. Ooh, a branching path. This is the first time in a long time we've had a branching path. Which means that one of these is the true end and the other's not. Stop the cruel, go after the result.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
It has to be somewhere where a light wouldn't matter. I'm going for the locker here. Ah, but you need to crouch. Crouch down, crouch
Let's hope he
down!
doesn't find you.
Now, where did you hide this time?
I'm crouch down, you dumb fuck. She's getting caught. Jump scare. Okay,
can't
great.
run from him.
Iva, get a hold of yourself! Iva!
Did it really just game over? Where's a place that it wouldn't matter?
I'll bring a light with.
Somewhere where it wouldn't
We
matter.
need to hide again.
That's what I'm saying, just crouch down.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be
Bro. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, that's actually goated. Never mind.
Here.
Goated hiding spot.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where are you running to with that defective body of yours?
What the fuck is this hat he's wearing, bro? Does it have scalpels? What is that?
You're probably hiding here.
That's where I was last time. Silly.
No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
I think the only Junji Ito thing I've read is Amigara Fault.
So cruel.
I'll have to check that out.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child?
As he just wanders off like an absolute drunkard.
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word.
8-letter word.
No. The rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
I see. So you're gonna have to pick between like attacking Chikara or saving the...
noticed us yet. We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Huh?
Okay, bro.
I can't run.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck off. I was moving, and the button came up.
Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
I see, so he looks like he turns at an interval. Problem is, there's like no place to hide over there.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now.
Distract him.
Oh wait, that's what we're here. That's what I was coming for. Heart monitor.
Is this one of those brainwave monitoring things?
Yes. It monitors.
Can we get his attention? Yeah, who knows what we might learn?
I have no brain.
Are you a scarecrow?
I'm an AI.
Oh, right.
I may not have a brain, but I'm not mindless.
Then think of something else.
Okay, so then we'll just do the obvious
An
one.
electro.
Throw it.
Aim for Chikara's stupid face.
Hopefully I can knock him out.
Huh?
Awesome.
What's going on?
Perhaps that was not a
Guess we gotta find another. Isn't this one of...
Yes.
Can we do something?
God, that's so much time.
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
Okay.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a
Okay, here we go. I'm burning a ton of time.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf.
Hey man, I was the goat.
Grab
Turn
them
Tom
and
both.
pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
I'm
This
gonna run out
bottle
of time
looks
here.
perfect.
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Kobe. It is scalpels.
An error?
Jesus.
Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
Okay. The thing is, it says a password, an 8-letter word, but we don't know that, so I think we're gonna save the rabbit.
The stuffed rabbit is...
Is the electricity coming from the thing on its head?
Pulling on the rabbit ain't gonna do shit. Take off. Break with drill.
Can we break the device with this drill?
That is too dangerous. I also do not see any button.
Then we need to find a way to...
Okay, so...
No way! I would get shocked too.
Ah, so we should turn off the...
But there has...
I'm gonna actually reload this to here. Because I'm burning way too much time being stupid. Yeah, we know where to hide now, you dumb fuck.
We need to hide again!
What is that I smell? I don't know if someone's cooking something or if this place is burning down. One sec. I guess nothing's burning.
He said he was going to bring a light.
Oh no, I smelled like a burning smell. I got very, worried for a second. I was like, oh god, don't tell me this place is burning down. Maybe I'm having a stroke.
Here.
Okay, we skip this. Blah, blah, blah. Now we know what to do. So we're gonna have to go to the password. To the thing.
Huh? Guess it wasn't.
We did.
Okay, yeah, so it seems like when you get to a certain distance, it,
Isn't this one?
Yes.
Can we do...
Pour chemicals, skip through all this. Now he fucking freaks out. So there's only 2 options, so we have to go for the computer.
The PC Chikara was operated.
If we... Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
Hey, we did it.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
I'm trying to think who this would be. Because if it's talking about protection, I would think that the bunny is Kizuna. But that doesn't really make sense.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
It could also just be terror, though.
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
8 letters.
When my son was born, what did I say about it?
I'm guessing this is a check for if you've played through the timeline.
An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
Now I have no clue what it is, but my guess before all of this is he said fabulous, because that just sounds like something he would say.
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
I'm guessing we don't know it, but we're gonna go with it. Fabulous. Okay, it wasn't.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Yeah, so there's no way we could know, so it'll go down this timeline.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Here.
Go. Go. Oh, it's so sad. This reminds me of a scene in Monster.
Right here. Ugh, it's not opening. If you're not going to come out and watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself. We're at a good show. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
So kick his
That
ass.
sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
Go clock him upside the head.
Okay.
Beat his ass! Beat his fucking ass! Yo, beat his ass up! Get in there! JoJo reference?
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Grab the drill bit and destroy your hand. Stop the drill.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
Grab the drill bit and chew up your
We
hands.
have no choice.
Come on, Aiba. I knew it! Let's go, Aiba! You're the goat! You're the goat, Aiba!
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This
No.
is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but
I'm pretty sure your
she would have done
hands would have get
anything
like
to
wrapped
protect
around
the
it, but
rabbit.
yeah.
So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish.
You should try and like snap
Isn't
it, you
that
know?
right?
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're nothing but a defense. An imbecile.
You were so stupid.
Is this why your heart got fucked up?
His experiments. I couldn't break his machines.
Okay, so that's why.
Fight back. But things are different now.
Oh, did she just back up with the drill bit in her back? Damn. Damn.
Examination over.
Okay.
I will protect them.
Say less, girl.
I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's good advice. If I can ever find a girl who can just grab like a massive drill bit, I'll remember not to do that. That just sounds like a bad time. I got 2 achievements there, what the hell were they for? Oh, I got an achievement for apparently not gaming over, which, I don't know about that, but on.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
Yeah, I mean, we can play War if you want.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought you would open up a little.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha.
Okay, let me put that down. So I think my earlier prediction of...
That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned.
It's Terror.
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
I'm assuming that because Terror was also someone that was like terribly experimented on.
I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her.
So this person might have like some kind of solidarity with Terror.
We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that NICE member at the shrine,
Mitsutan.
he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said... So tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal.
I mean, we do.
Rehearsal.
It's Mitsutan.
Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Dude, crazy. My memory in this, guys.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a
Mitsutan.
suspect.
Mitsutan, rooftop
If you don't
amusement
let
park.
me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Sorry, I just interrogated you and held you captive, but please come with me. Oh god, Ryuki. Oh no.
Ryuki?
Please don't be more involved than you have to
What
be.
are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something. Why? Unknown.
I'm telling you, bro. I think Ryuki was unwillingly helping Terror.
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Twink Sync Ryuki here.
I have to protect him. Before something terrible happens.
I don't know, I'm a bit worried. I think
I do not
Ryuki
know
might
what
be
he means
a little bit of a
either.
bad guy and he doesn't remember doing bad.
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine.
Nah, she's glaring at him because
If
she wants a
anything,
piece of him.
I'm feeling good.
It's all right now.
Okay.
Because I am here. Half might.
I think he's just mentally broken.
Ultra +1.
After the explosion at the end of his timeline, he's just
Mr.
kind of
Date seemed well too.
What?
I
just
saw
a
him earlier.
brainlet.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
the symptoms might get worse.
I mean,
Like I
Date's
said
definitely gonna be
earlier,
fine.
I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
Nice smile.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. He's like an All Might fan.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
Uh-oh.
You.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh? What?
Bro, she knocked the shit out of him.
That? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Is Ryuki good, or, Can I talk to her, or are we just, like, looking around?
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
A rocket.
Is that the rocket?
That would look off.
Where could the rocket be?
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
Oh, we found it.
There!
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
That would be more than one rocket there, Jesus. As we haul ass over. Ooh, too late.
Crap!
Well, that's definitely not good, because now the virus is going to spread everywhere. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to think of like 8-letter words, you know? I'm assuming I'll know it once I see it, but... I'm guessing those are supposed to be embers. It kind of looks more like confetti to me, but, you know. I'm officially blind every time that screen comes up, because it's just a flashbang. Whoa. Is that Komeji's other half? Yeah. It was the stage he always performed on.
This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
It's weird though, because they never put Tokiko's body out in public, maybe because it was meant to be found by us at
We should
Fang.
investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned. Before inspecting the body...
I still don't trust this guy.
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
And so he wasn't here when people were setting up fucking rockets on the roof? Hello?
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it.
I laughed it. It's so
up on the
funny.
cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
Something on
I
wheels.
don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop.
So that's when the rockets got set up.
Under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop.
This makes me think that it's Ryuki because he's the only one that would be.
The bow. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear.
Ryuki's like the only one that's
really
like
drunk.
catatonic.
I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Alcohol.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
Could have been Date as well if
What
he was
about the
like.
department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning. And the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning.
So 2 hours prior to the body being found?
So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Andy's Kameji's left half. I don't know how it's possible. At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Kara must be meticulous.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
Let's ask his name a few times.
I'm so confused. I don't remember if I've told you my name or not. Anyway, I'm going to make this quick and easy. My name is Kagami. Please don't forget it. I'm gonna bite you. It's Kagami. Kagaichi. Kagani. Kagami.
I think we do need to ask again.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I
Jesus
changed
Christ.
my mind. Names are important. Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. Didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the
Yeah, we already knew.
even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they
Yeah,
react.
yeah, I know. I played Zero Escape.
Imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Okay.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
I watched that guard teleport. I saw
Let's
it.
investigate.
Got it.
Oh, VR time. Let's go. This is where I show my skill.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Oh, here we go. Time to prove my detective ability. I don't really know. Okay, here it is. I was say I don't know where the access So they got wheeled out, but there's steps along. It was a cart.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is.
Still is there, you just can't see it.
A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of
say,
someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body.
We already know there is a body.
Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
We know there's a body that's an extra person that we haven't found yet.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Okay. Love how someone's bodies are not Komeiji between the 10th and the 11th, and that was the first time they went up. Okay.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks.
We got two this time.
Were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
What do you mean there's no tracks?
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
I see. She means like there's no footprints walking towards it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Someone passed through the body print. I see, so they walked through it, is what they're saying. Okay. We got something in there.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez.
Okay, let's see what it is.
This was in the plastic bag.
Shoes and a work shirt.
Shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Suitcase type hanger, okay, so it's very likely this is the person that was wheeling the suitcase.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji, let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage.
Was that person, yeah?
5 o'clock in the morning someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it could just be a person being delegated to do something.
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Trying to think here. Okay, so it's obviously not these two. It's either remove the clothes from the suitcase or call the police. We're gonna go with this one.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
Because it probably is something that could be used to ID them.
In order to make room in the suitcase?
Oh.
What was their objective?
To wheel the body away. Because that's the only way that the body could have been picked up.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
I mean, I really don't, I might be wrong, but I feel like if a body's gonna fit in the suitcase, I don't know if one pair of shoes, a shirt, and a hanger are gonna be stopping it. But,
And
you know,
then?
creative liberty. They fucked off.
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
Indeed.
I see. I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
My guess is that Terror was blackmailing this person. That's what I think. This person gets told to go to the rooftop of Misatan, right? We know that Terror is behind the killing, probably, but we know that Terror wasn't the one that came up here. So if the person was somebody that, I think it was S that they were calling, the person who came up, that the person who came up when the power was out that pushed the guard down the stairs and came up and found the body, they had to have had some reason why they didn't want the body to be found there, because if the body was found there, they would be implicated in some way, either in something in the past or something in the present, and Terror clearly didn't care. So Terror set up the situation, told this person to go at this time, made sure that everything was set in place. This person went up to the rooftop of the amusement park. They go, they see what's going on, they find, you know, a body of a person they know or someone that they're implicated with. And in an attempt to cover their tracks, quite literally, they take the body and escape.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming
Because if the body got discovered, it would have been bad for them.
Now for the
That's my
main
guess.
event.
Main event?
The reenactment,
Oh, you know,
come on.
the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready?
Yeah, I have huge suspicion on Ryuki being, having something to do with it because of, I'm pretty sure he's infected with that TC purge that they're talking about, and earlier in the game they said that virus can rewrite memories, and I don't know how much you saw of Ryuki's playthrough, but he has like random moments where he like breaks down, and he like starts speaking like, I don't know, if it's like a mix of Chinese and Japanese, some Asian type face, he starts speaking like gibberish basically, and then he passes out, and he wakes up hours later, and I think there's a good chance that he might unknowingly be working for Terror in that time span, but then his memories are getting rewritten by the virus, so he doesn't remember it. So he doesn't remember actually helping.
Action!
That's what I'm thinking Ryuki's role might
It
be.
is
I don't think he's
currently
doing
1
it willingly.
a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later,
They tell this person to go to the rooftop.
mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into
God,
S's
Mizuki's the
backstory.
goat.
Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant. Fun Dance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know
Sundance.
why, but I had the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this.
Mizuki's 10 times better at this than Ryuki
know.
was.
I'll put it in here.
Still refuse to believe that,
Okay, now that the suitcase is empty,
that's what stopped the
I
body from
just
panicking.
gotta...
Ooh.
All right, see you later.
And we out.
Bravo, bravo. Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
I love how the drunk fades away from her face. And that's what I'm saying. Take out for the win. She's saying, I ain't cooking. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people.
And there's only 2 people or 3 people we've ever seen. Or I guess 4 people we've ever known of that have been drinking. Which was like Date, Ryuki, and Boss,
Too many
I guess.
things would
But
not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person,
why would they come back and take the body away after just placing it there?
Terror would have had to leave A's left half there.
Yeah, there would be
but
no.
then return to retrieve
That's
it.
what I'm saying. That I think Terror was blackmailing
Why would
someone.
they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Because this is what I'm saying, Mizuki. It implicated them in some way.
Unknown.
It had to be. There had to be some reason why they didn't want that body to be discovered.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
Yeah, I mean, Terror's not been one to
While that
drink.
is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
Oh god. We haven't seen Terror act in like illogical ways.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice?
Because I think Terror's trying to tip us off. I'm telling you, I think Terror has some weird shit going on. I don't think, like, obviously they're the villain, but they're doing something. This is all for something that they're doing.
First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half.
Now it's...
Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here.
I think Komeji's half was put here to make us find out the details of the past. I think they wanted us to find out the other stuff.
We know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay. First, let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets.
Amame.
Ryuki.
Fuck, I guess that
He
too.
has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown.
Hitting on the MILF
We should
nurse.
get going.
It's good, man. That's what I
We
do.
need to consult both of them.
We literally didn't even look at his corpse. We just said, fuck that. There's like a very high chance that we're gonna sink into Ryuki again at some point. That is my guess.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
I did.
Yeah, I synced into Komeji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeji must have obtained something.
Yeah, we know he stole something
that
from
was
Terror.
important to Terror. Komeji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Miseton.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
I didn't even put that together.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained, to blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Oh.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense logically.
It does. There's
It was
nothing
a
that
crucial
doesn't...
part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot.
Yeah, and so it wasn't actually blackmail like I was saying. Terror was getting back at Komeji, almost as like a fuck you by putting his body there. Because that was the way that they were kind of like giving him the finger. Because it's like, oh, you want to fucking take the body that I put here? Okay, here you go, dipshit, and then leave your body there.
In other words, A's left half was important to Terror.
We still don't know who
But
that person
Komeji
is.
took that away, and that's when Terror.
So basically, Komeji tried to fuck with his plan.
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah. I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon.
4
I've
p.m.
got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
I'd have to kill you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
So Ryuki has like a little hush-hush meeting going on. Okay.
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
kick rocks. Go pound sand, Mizuki. Bye.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half.
It makes a lot
And
of
who
sense
is
because we did never
Ryuki
find out what he
meeting?
stole.
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
Shoma-kan. I mean, we know Shoma was operated on. Ooh, he's in the hospital, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, the flashback.
Dad. Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He was the one who
He
sent
brought
you?
me here last night.
Jesus of all
around
people.
1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess.
My guess is he found him at Misatan. Why else would he be
I
in a
don't
state
know
of
where.
shock?
Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
He must have seen the other half of his dad's body.
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it.
3 days ago. That doesn't make any sense.
Why do you ask?
Well...
He told me Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. Komeiji's been dead for 6 years. Mentally unstable. This doesn't make any sense. Komeiji has been dead for 6 years in this timeline. Is this like a slip up here? Because there's no way this is just like an error they made. Like this wouldn't be like a plot hole they forgot to like... Because that doesn't make any sense. His dad's been dead for like a hot minute. Like... let's see. Is his name even in here? Because he's dead technically. I must be blind because I don't see Komeiji anywhere. I'll keep going, but something's odd about this phrasing. Like 3 days ago he told me. His dad's been dead. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase, but I think it was about 3 days ago he told me he lost it. Why do you ask? But we know that his dad's left half, or technically his right half, I think it was? I'm trying to remember. If it was his left or his right half. I think it was his right half. His right half was in Studio Divita 6 years ago.
Bow? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing?
Oh.
I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy.
Bro, something's not adding up here. I think Shoma has like mental damage or something. Last year.
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
Oh, Terror Hundo P has daddy issues.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
Something doesn't add up here. I'm very confused with this.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents.
See, this is the thing I don't get, though. I can't believe they're glossing over this. We know Komeji's been dead. He's been dead. Because the only way any of this lines up is if his other half, like, wasn't actually him. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Because how could it have been Komeiji at the rooftop either? Because again, he should have been dead. I'm starting to think that what Moma said might mean more. Like maybe Terror found a way to fuse people's minds with their bodies or something. Well, no, this is the thing that's weird, Jane, is like almost all of these people in Ryuki's timeline were killed, so like, let me go here. So in Ryuki's timeline, you're in the past, right? And so the first body that we found was Jin's. He gets found, like, here. You can kind of see it in the picture here. This is the half at the stadium, but this isn't actually the original half. This is the one that we started investigating as Mizuki. This one here, in the top here, is actually Jin's first half that we found at the studio. It was at the start of the game. But then we progressed down the timeline, and we find Chikara's body. It doesn't show here where, but we ended up finding his body. He got killed next. Then Tokiko, this girl who looks very sane in this picture, her body was next. She was the leader of Nai's. And then here, this is where the timeline... It's not a different timeline, it's like... This was 6 years in the past, this was Ryuki's timeline. This one here is Mizuki's in the future, 6 years in the future. And so, the weird thing is, then next, after Tokiko, you can see here Tokiko's body gets found. And then Komeiji gets killed. You can see here, his body is inside the suitcase. And this was 6 years ago. And then we go into Amame's thing and blah blah blah. This is when the explosion happens at the end of Ryuki's timeline. And that's where Kizuna loses her ability to walk. This is where Ryuki goes crazy because Date gets crushed under rubble and he thinks that Date is dead. Like a lot of things. So then we go to Mizuki's because we're asking him about the case and we're trying to see like what's up with him. Because he knows something he's not saying. So Mizuki starts investigating and eventually the other half of Chikara pops up here. We found Tokiko's body underground at the Nai's thing, her other half. And now we just found Komeiji's right here. Now the only thing that's confusing to me is we necessarily have to be continuing from this timeline. This other timeline here is just like a Shoma, and it's like Shoma's ending. But we have to necessarily be continuing from here because we're dealing with the repercussions of the explosion. We have people that, like Kizuna, who can't walk because of it, Ryuki, who's mentally damaged because of it, Date, who's missing because of it, all this stuff, Mizuki, who's missing her eye because of the explosion. That's the only reason why she even has Aiba. So we know that we're continuing from here, 6 years in the past. But then it's really confusing because they're talking about Komeiji here. Now they're talking about here, where Komeiji was apparently the one 6 years in the future now that was wheeling the body away. Because we found out in Komeiji's Somnium here that he stole something from Terror to blackmail him, which is obviously this body, I guess, they're talking about. But the only thing is, that only makes sense if we're talking about 6 years ago, but they're talking like this is in the current timeline. Like, unless I missed something where they said 6 years ago, I guess that would kind of fix it. I don't know if I missed it somewhere. And this is where I get confused, right? Is it right here? We know Komeiji's been dead for 6 years. Shoma saw the body. We found the body as Ryuki in the past. And now he's saying, but I think about 3 days ago he told me he lost it. But that doesn't make any sense. His dad's been dead for 6 years. Like, there's no way his dad could have told him that. And there's no way, like, talking about his bow tie, and that's why he's going to the rooftop. But again, Komeiji never would have been able to go to the rooftop, and that's where I start to get confused, because the theory that Mizuki and them put forward of Komeiji being the one to take the body away, and that being what he stole, that makes sense if it was 6 years ago, but it doesn't add up because Komeiji should be dead. There's no way that he ever could have gone 6 years in the current timeline to grab it and walk away. Like, it doesn't add up. There's like just a big gap in the timeline. I don't know if I misunderstood something, but if those bloodstains that we saw were from 6 years ago, it makes sense. That's why I was saying maybe Shoma has something going on with his head, like maybe he actually is mentally unstable and he doesn't, like he's still thinking it's 6 years ago. Because if these events happened 6 years ago and there was old bloodstains that got cleaned up and blah blah blah, like that would still make sense. It would still work. But it doesn't make sense if they're talking about it literally happening like days ago. Because Komeiji was dead. He's been dead for 6 years. So there's no way that he could have done it unless there was basically somebody acting in his body.
I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway, she's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die.
I might be stupid, I have no clue who Mizuki's talking about here. The only thing I could think would be Kizuna.
I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister.
Amame.
My big sis.
Say it.
Huh? Big sis?
We already know it's Amame. It has to be, it doesn't make sense otherwise.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing!
Okay, well, we know who's dead next.
What?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd
This is
get
the
a
other thing,
taxi.
too. Feels like all these people have had weird contacts with Amame before they've died. We know that she saw Chikara before he died. We know that... I wonder if Amame... Because Amame isn't Terror. At least as far as we know, she isn't Terror, but she could be working with Terror.
But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you?
And this is the exact same thing that happened the last time with the
Could
explosion.
it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. Her phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
So her phone's not off.
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother-in-arms.
Quartz.
Brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
That's also the guy that I think might have a bigger role in this as well.
Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iva, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
Or Dory.
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kawasaki District, the restricted zone, the abandoned factory.
Oh, that's where the old sync machine was in the first game. Yeah, this is where the game ended the first time around.
I don't see anyone. Living organism detected.
Ow.
They're close.
You looking for something?
Oh, it's Terror. Hey, what's up?
You're...
I'm Terror, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
Of course it broke. Why wouldn't it?
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
Is he saying that like Mizuki is so beneath him that he would never be the one that would put his hands on her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
At this point, I don't know why they don't all just shoot at the same time. Okay, well, at least they tried. But apparently they're got stormtrooper aim. Right up the balls. That was actually right on the WASD, thank you.
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Yeah, which one, bro?
Got it.
Both. Okay, we wall banging. Playing 1.6. Shell casings, okay. Huh? They cloaking? What the fuck is that?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Please, bro, I don't fail QTs. Good aim, good aim. Good stormtrooper aim. No shot. And she's definitely showing her superhuman ability, picking up like a fucking... looks like a jet engine here. That would not feel too good to just get... Okay, those guys are definitely dead. Most of the time they just incapacitate people. Those guys are dead. Faux show.
Damn, she's not human.
I mean, yeah, she's literally not.
Stronger than my mom.
Huh?
Let's get out of here.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
Someone gonna
What?
KO me from behind? Ooh. Ooh, my eye. They just blew out Iba. Oh my god, I knew
Ryuki.
it.
Why? Ugh, my gun.
His eyes closed because Tama's not with him. That's how he's been able to do all this shit without her knowing.
My heart. I need to do something. Iba. No good. The electric shock earlier. Manual? I remember learning about this, which means...
1600. Right on time.
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
This also doesn't make sense because the cathedral, unless it's been repaired, the cathedral crumbled.
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Not good things. He broke Tama.
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Tama. Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here.
I guess the cathedral got rebuilt.
My servant.
Fuck you!
Base, it's the first fuck we've heard, I think.
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Okay, Einstein.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system.
Whoa.
When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Hey bro, if it was Tom, I'd be doing anything too.
The special agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance, which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. And, of course, you understand that no one can know about this.
So you had to pick between Date and Tama?
Someone finds out.
Tama.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
The problem is there's the execution chamber, which is supposed to be the cathedral, but it's not actually.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
There's like a mole on the inside.
I fixed the broken parts, and I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral, and we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Oh my god, I knew he was still kicking. He's the GOAT.
Mr. Date.
You okay?
You're alive.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS, which led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs.
Something is so confusing to me right now. Because now it feels like we aren't in the future anymore. It feels like it's sometime... Dude, Date is majestic. Something happened here. I don't think we're in the past anymore. I think this is before the cathedral crumbled. And I think... I don't know why, but I feel like we're back in time. Somehow. And I think that's why he said you look so similar. And I think that's why Shoma was talking about his dad. And that's why Date's not missing yet. Something weird happened here with the timeline. And when he's talking about the execution chamber. So in reality what happened was that Ryuki is working with Terror to bring everybody to the execution chamber, and the execution chamber is actually the cathedral. This is something weird happened here. There's some like time meme that happened here. Like Hundo P, something happened here. Like, let me make sure I didn't see 6 years ago. And they're talking about when they gave their name Dolly a boat. Did we go back in time and I'm just like a Mongol and I didn't understand what happened? Uh-huh. Cause see, this is Kizuna after. Because this is where we found the other half of Chikara. Okay, that's just again Somnium, nothing special there. So we go underground, we learn about TC Purge. Okay, this is my thing. Something happened with the timeline, because something's confusing with Shoma and them. Something's confusing with everything that's happening. Because something isn't making sense. My only guess that I can think here is that Mizuki got infected with TC Purge with the masked woman and her memories are being rewritten or something. Because something just doesn't make sense here. Like, my head's hurting. I'm about to sneeze. Oh god, I'm gonna mute because it'll peak. Okay, something weird happened here. Because I think that's why he said you're so similar.
But I was able to get the location before that.
Because then they're talking about Kizuna. Because we never tracked Kizuna's cell phone in the past. We figured out the riddle, and we went right to the Nice Cathedral. And the cathedral is still not crumbled yet. Shoma's still talking about his dad as though he's not dead.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Okay, take it off.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head.
Oh my
It'll
god.
explode if you try to take the mask off.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! They think of a plan to find Kizuna. I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
I don't know. Something is weird here. There's some timeline shit going on here, and
Still
I don't know.
here, as expected.
Something is wrong. Yep, the old sink machine.
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
But then this just doesn't make any sense. Like, how does Mizuki have Aiba?
That was...
Aiba! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sink to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but... Understood.
Yeah, what about Date?
Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah.
God, nothing makes sense here.
Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine.
This
I have
doesn't
Aiba
make any
with me
sense.
too.
None of this makes any sense.
Indeed.
If you say so.
I was clowning on Date, meanwhile my fucking brain is exploding, not understanding a goddamn thing.
We're ready. Remember, you can only stay in Somnium
Yeah,
for...
shut the fuck up.
Enough already.
But I
Thank
didn't
you.
even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this.
God, Date's the goat.
2, 1.
None of this makes any fucking sense, man. None of it at all. None of this at all makes any sense. My head's hurting.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave. Your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
Don't think she has glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Like, I can't be the only person whose head is just like exploded from this making literally 0 sense. Like, this makes sense if this was forever ago. But literally none of this makes any sense.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood.
My head is just hurting.
By the
Like,
way,
I don't.
How long are we
I don't
going
get
to
it.
keep that up?
Like, I need to like make my point here. I'm gonna mute the game real quick. Like, I'm still so confused. Like, we know for sure this has to be in the future. We literally were doing stuff with people from the future. Like Kizuna who couldn't walk and stuff like this. And then we found Togiko's other half. We talked to the masked woman. It all made sense. And as soon as we went into here, it was literally like after this. Unless something happened to us here, ever since we started this timeline, literally none of it makes any sense. Shoma's talking about talking to his dad. Like right here, at 5 a.m. on the 11th, someone removed the left half of a body from the stage. It was Komeiji. Komeiji was trying to blackmail Terra with the body. Mizuki finds more clues. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Komeiji's dead. And then Date shows up. Everyone acts like nothing happened. The only way any of this makes sense is if we do find out there's some time shit going on, and like we've somehow been transported to the past and we didn't know. And that like, if we go, basically there's one way we can confirm this, is if we end up going to the cathedral, because this is the other thing too, in the explosion, in the old timeline, Mizuki was literally younger. Like, you can tell in this mission at the start of it, Mizuki is younger. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I'm going to the washroom. I'll be right back. My brain hurts. Okay, I'm back, and I'm still as confused. Whatever. We'll just power through, even if none of it makes sense. We'll make sense of it later.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
Like, the only thing is if we're doing like a meme, like they were talking about, they went into a mirror world.
It is cold to the touch.
It's Terra's heart.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
Okay.
That voice was...
We need more information.
Yeah, that's literally the only, like, I'll make sense of it later, because right now, my brain
that
hurty.
PC is on.
Because it making no sense. Like, even Iva should be the one pointing out something.
R enter on the display.
R?
I'll press enter, the fuck?
It seems like it wants us to press.
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True.
Bink. There. Ew. Ew. ISO layout. Ew. Spiral staircase? That's what it looks like. Nope. Oh, it's
Where
nice.
am I? Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Yeah, like that one game, Zero Escape.
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship.
Yeah,
I
999.
only really like fighting games, though.
Judging
what
by these
999
characters
was.
and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
Okay, so we got some problem solving here. So, these are our clues. First, let's read this.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
So let's screenshot this real quick. Got it on my side monitor. Boom. There we go. We got a screenshot. Awesome.
This might help us solve the...
And the chart. Oh, I can just use it by pressing Control. Okay, awesome.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
It's not moving, right? Okay, no. So we have some codes here. N plus A equals this. I minus X equals that. T minus R equals that. U minus E equals that. So if we do the math here, let me open up my thing here and look at my chart. I want to hug the sphere. Fuck it, let's find out. Owie, owie, ow! Okay, so we have to add up the numbers that associate with each value. So N plus A was 9, which I guess makes sense. So this weird thing is 9. I plus X is 39 and 43. So that's what, 82? Yeah. Or 81. Am I having a stroke here? No, it's 82. Make sure I'm not embarrassing myself in math right now. 43 plus, what was the other number? God, the alt tab is so gross here. 39. Okay, yeah. So we had 9 and 82. So this is 9, this is 82. T minus R, oops, didn't mean to press that. T minus R, so 55 minus 52 is 3, so that's 3. And then U minus E, 72 minus 65, which is just 7. So we have 7. This was 3. 7, 3, 9, and then whatever the fuck this was. I minus X. Oh, see, I'm so dumb. I added them together and it's not even addition, it's subtraction. So it's 2. 9, 2, 3, 7. Now, it's equal to this, but that's rotated. We also don't have a star, so I don't think we're gonna do that one first. I'm trying to think what the fuck any of that means, because it looks like we have to solve all these before we can escape. But they're not all exactly in the order of, like, they're not all rotated exactly the same as how some of these are. First of all, we don't have a star at all, so we, like, definitely can't solve that one. And that one has a circle, which we don't have a circle either. We do have this one, but it's, like, reversed.
A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
The problem is, like, this doesn't mean anything.
Perhaps you should solve the...
Well, yeah, I did solve the equations. I might just be having a stroke here. U and E. So this circle is equal to 7. See, the only thing I'm getting confused by is, like, this is like a reflection of this. T minus R was 3. The problem is a reflection of 3 doesn't really mean anything. And an A is 9. I minus X is 2. Or sorry, it's 4. Had a stroke there. 4, not 2. Sorry. So then 9, 4, 3, 7. This is clearly just having opened up the lockers.
There are mysterious symbols on the door.
It's not.
It is locked. I assume we need to...
A 3-digit.
Nah.
Perhaps you should...
Like, you're saying solve the equations, Iowa, but that legit doesn't mean anything to me.
9? Seems you are correct.
Okay, so we can literally... Okay, so we literally just solve these first.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't?
I minus X.
I'm...
4.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Easy.
No, it is as I surmised.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
T minus R was 3.
T?
Some of these look like it's just the amount of sides on the shape.
That's...
I don't know if...
It's more I wonder what...
wonder if that's what this was. No, because that's not... That's a hexagon. I guess it could be upside down. And this wouldn't really make any sense because it's a fucking circle. Did not mean to press tab. U and E was... So this is 7.
You?
7.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
They have a star on their back. And it says 0. So the star says 0. I'm gonna put 303
A
here,
blue locker.
but it doesn't make any sense. Oh, I just realized this.
Hey, I believe... Let's...
So then... What I thought it was going to be was that we would have to look at these and, like, get a letter out of it. Oh, see, it is. If you turn your head sideways, it is. Yeah, this is mom. I thought so. I thought it was going to spell mom, but you have to, like, turn your head a little bit, and you can see that if you turn a 3 90 degrees, the 3 becomes an M. And we know that Terra really liked their mom, so it's mom.
It's mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
Okay, now I get it. So we're going to have to be rotating
it says
these.
2 inside the locker.
Yeah, which is what the number for this is going to be. Okay, sorry, my brain finally decided to not have a stroke. So now we need to see the square. The square is rotated like that. I'm assuming this is going to be help. I would almost wager. Yeah, this says help.
A green lock.
It's gonna be like, Mom, help me. I would almost guarantee you.
Help.
Correct.
That was easy.
Okay, I'm finally not having an absolute stroke. I wasted so much time on this, I'm probably just gonna... I don't even need to look at this. It's me. It's Mom, help me.
Answer is me.
Correct. Good job.
I'm so good.
That's what I'm saying.
It says 5.
So it's 215, I think? Yeah, 215.
Let's try.
The numbers on the lockers.
Okay.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
And there's a letter.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible.
Get it? They're terrible because he's terror. They're terrible.
That guy can just die.
I'm gonna reset my time here and just cheese this real quick because, you know, why not? I wasted a lot of time in there for no good reason. I'm assuming we're gonna have a bunch of puzzles to do.
Now we are back in this room.
Oops. Oh, never mind. I guess I can't. I'd have to restart from the beginning. Fuck
Perhaps
that.
because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terror wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here.
Which we already knew from Yuki's timeline.
We cannot
Or
draw
no, from...
any conclusions
Wait,
yet.
we already knew this.
We need
Mizuki,
more
you read his fucking
information.
diary.
Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equal.
Hey, look at that.
I'm so
We should
confused.
investigate.
You already knew. We literally came to Oridori. We read Terra's diary on this computer right here.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
With Terror inside.
Okay. Oh god, I hope this doesn't say Oedipus.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further,
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
it says G.
Kinda like.
We may become trapped again.
Yeah. Go. We're puzzle
And
solvers now.
enter.
This room's
Awfully
quite
tight
small.
in here. What is this?
There's
Solitary.
nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall
Okay.
disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
Are we gonna have to like rebuild the puzzle here? I see. So we have to combine to make this. I mean, this is one of them.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass with these rules in...
Dumb fuck, we literally just did this.
No, I still do not understand.
The damn wall.
Take a look at the map.
God, these walls destroying my camera is tilting me a little bit. I think it's a path that we have to take to be able to... It seems like once you re-walk through them, they appear again. Yeah. So you need to like find a way to path so that you're not repathing. I see, so you do like this. You would have to like do it like something like this. Oh god, this is a headache.
A strange picture, but...
Okay, why do I keep clicking out? I'm not clicking.
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
Where do you see that? Like this? I guess, kind of?
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Okay, so we know the middle one is a 2.
Mizuki, it's the spear again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get to...
Damn, the walls are...
That thing is moving. So we need to find where that diamond is, which is right here. But in what direction do we have to view this? I see.
When I
Yeah, I know. Stop. Don't need to tell me how the game works. I remember. I'm trying to find a way to like path out of this without retouching it again. Like this.
I see a picture
4
of lines.
or a 9. 9.
If we focus... It looks like a 9, right?
Right. If we just focus on the...
And then we need the circle, which is here. I'm assuming we want it to be on...
The wall is...
Okay, which wall's blocking it? Oh, it's that one. Which means I just have to do like a path like this. I believe, at least. Owie.
I see a strange picture.
If you're
Another
just looking at
2?
the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here. It kind of looks like a 2.
I see.
So 215, and then this is 229, I think?
There's a circle.
It's not open.
No, we appear...
Another... The numbers from that weird...
Okay.
Damn, that wall was annoying.
All right. I'm... It's a piece of a diary.
I'm gonna go back here now to save some time.
They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Jin. So Jin had something to do with it? Which doesn't surprise me if Jin was doing experiments to try and fix his condition. I think I told that earlier. That I wouldn't be surprised if he was around Horidori and shit, you know, trying to fix his condition.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
Like maybe they were growing
They
organs?
could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin. Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
We already know it is. We saw his tooth in the
Most
execution
likely.
room.
The display is slightly G equals 2.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
Okay. I'm going to go to here again, and we're just gonna speed through. Save as much time as possible. I'm gonna write this down here in case I end up game overing that I know what the codes are. Yeah, speed, yeah, very good. Perfect, go talk to the sphere again. Mm-hmm, yep.
There's a circle.
This is a complete guess.
Yep, I'm
It
gonna go.
unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess? All right.
Yep, it was just a guess. I'm insane. Crazy smart. Okay, now we should have enough time to fuck around. Fook around a little bit.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Hmm.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine! All mine!
Hmm.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Of course, yeah, just the crazy intellect of guessing.
Indeed. The PC is on.
We still never found out who the identity of Ryuki's brother was either. That shit's gonna come
Enter
back.
again.
Maybe we need to play and
just try.
Just press it, Iva, come on. Come on, girl. You know what we gotta do. That number appeared to me in a dream, and so I input it. We're in a dark room, oh no.
Another dark room.
Black. Okay.
Okay, Mizuki,
R
chill.
is red, G is gold, B is black.
RGB, all colors of the rainbow.
I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
Except not
That
actually.
book.
It's a nice book. They played Zero Escape on their computer. No way to escape.
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
It's gonna be some time problem here, clearly.
An analog clock.
Another puzzle to
We need to find out what. Get your
115, 10.
Is it the order that we have to do it in?
Get your half body back and.
Okay, so if we're well, this is 115. Feel bad for people who
There
can't read
are
analog.
4 buttons with arrows. Should I press them?
Is it to how to get to the next time? With this? The only thing is, it doesn't really help me at all. What was the log? Get your half body back and make an arrow. This sounds like Terraria music. Get your half body back.
Arrow button.
I mean, I don't really know what the... Let me see if there's anything that we need to, like, look at here. The only thing it could be is the minute hands, because the hour hands are all at diagonal things, which we don't have the capability to do, which means that this one's right, and then this one should be up. And then this one should be left. That's the only thing I can think of. And that clearly did not work.
There is nothing on the door.
It's not opening.
No, we need to input. We need to...
The problem is I don't... Think harder.
It says 1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Of course, yeah.
Most likely. We need to solve this get your half body back and make an arrow concept.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what arrow? Needles? Pointers?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. Arrows on the buttons on the wall. That's gotta be...
No shit. I think I'm just gonna I must be like really dumb. I don't understand what the hell I have to do with this. Get your half body back. I don't know what it means at all.
The clue of 1:15, 10. I would guess it means to add something to make an arrow. Look at the clock displaying 1:15.
The long hand is on the 3 and the short hand is on the 1.
To make this an arrow, we are missing a half. What should we do?
If we add another short hand around the 5...
An arrow facing left.
I was thinking more so you would put it like here.
I see.
For 10, if
down
we're 7:45.
and right, yeah.
So now we just need to press...
Okay, I'm an absolute dumb fuck. It's supposed to look like an arrow.
Arrow button.
I can't believe I didn't even dumb my way into getting even one of those correct. Down. I can't believe I think I literally had the opposite for all of them.
The cover on the book.
Oh god.
Another book.
Look at that.
It's not moving.
Don't let your guard down. This is a small room.
I think I'm going to end up failing this and have to repeat it. That's what I'm thinking at this point.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. It was just too simple.
Mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Moth and mother. The hell is this? I'm gonna go for a good meme here just to do it.
Let's try.
What came to me was 999.
The only reason why I do this is because of the first game. Oh my god.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle?
Because this is literally all they're referencing is Zero Escape, and the first game's called 999, and then when I saw the first 9 on the first book...
I'll open it.
I kind of want to go back and do the puzzle, but...
Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
I'm starting to think that the Terror is Ryuki's brother. I'll go back after and we'll do an unlimited sync and we'll cheese through that third one. I might end up having to replay anyways, so. And if it was these three multiplying, if that's what the puzzle is, let me open up my little MS Paint here. And we can do some little quick math here. So 215, 229, and 999. It's been a long time since I've done multiplication like this. Let me show it real quick. Because I'm trying to think about how you would do it. So first, this is 45. This is 81. We'll do a 6, and then we'll put, I guess a 12 up here. And then this would be 9, 18, 81 plus 12. So then this becomes 21, 18, and 81, which means that these together would be 99. And then this here would put it to 120, right? And it'd be 120, and then we would put a 0 here and a 12 here. And then 18, 18, and then 81 again, because we're doing like this. Oh god, this is it's gonna be a big number. So this would be 36, 48, and then 48 and 81, so 120. So 129, I think. And then let me make sure this is right. 18 plus 18. I know I could cheat and just like type in the answer, but that's really boring. 117. See, I would have got that wrong. It's 117. I don't know where I bonked my math there, but it's fine. My brain hurts. Oh no, because I'm adding 12. No, I was right. It was 129. See, my math wasn't wrong. Don't doubt yourself, kids. Now let's erase everything here because it's definitely a mess. Or sorry, 215. Oops, not save either. Okay. So again, 45, 81, 81. Which means that we have 162 plus 45, which would be 207, so 7, and then 20. And then we got 9 times 1, 9, 18, so 27 plus 20, so we got 47. And then put a 4, 18, 18, 81, which is what we just did, which is 117 plus 4, so 121. Then we do a double 0 here. Make sure we delete these, this, and this. Same deal again. 45, 81, 81. So we get the exact same answer as we did last time, which was 207, I believe is what yeah, 207. Then a 20. So then this is 27 together. So 27 plus 81 plus 20. This together is 101. Plus 27 is 128. And then 18, 18, so 36 plus 12 gives us 48. And now, if we sum these all up and we assume that I did not fuck my math anywhere, which is a very high probability that I did. 14, so then this would be 3 plus 1. Or actually, 14 plus 9, I did that totally wrong. 14 plus 9 gives us 23, so it's 3 and then a 2. 10, so it's 13 again. 10, 12, 1, 6, 2, 3, 3, 7, 6. Assuming that my math did not fuck that up, which I am now going to confirm and check by typing it in, so apologies if I got it wrong. Yep, I did it very wrong. I missed adding a 0 somewhere, because this number is way too small. So, let's just pretend that situation that we just did never happened at all.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R. It looks like an I feel like it is locked.
Touch it.
I'm Hundo P running out of time on this. We're gonna have to retry this whole song now.
What I want?
Maybe it has to do.
What I think you have to do is, you find the number, and then I think you translate the number into words. So the actual number, if you're not a silly brain like me, is not actually this at all. So let's just pretend we didn't do this. The actual number is 49185,765. So that's the number. And then we need to figure out how exactly we put this into a thing. And so I already know what it spells because I got the first letter. The first letter is L, and I would bet almost my entire life that it's love is what the answer is going to be. I will, because I also don't have time to fuck around.
What?
They want love. L-O-V-E. Boom.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart. L-O-V-E. Love.
Wow. How profound. The unrequited love. Well, we're definitely gonna run out of time.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
We're in a mirror world.
B plus G plus R.
So then if you just add those numbers, now this one's a little bit more simple. 1443.
The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's...
R plus G plus B, and it's reversed.
I will try to touch it.
So if it was 1443, this is where the screenshot of the chart I took comes in handy because I can't pull it up right now. So if it's 3 letters, then one of these has to be 2 and the other has to be 1. So right off the bat, 43 is I. Is there a 44 anywhere? Is there a 14 anywhere? There is no 14. And there's not a 1 and there's not a 4. Is there a 44? There's not. So then let's reverse it, because it's a mirror world, so because this clearly isn't working, so then it would be 3, 4, 4, 1. If I remember 3... Oh god. I'm trying to think back to the first puzzle, but I guess we wouldn't need to. There's not even a 31, so that doesn't even make sense. And it doesn't end and start with the same letter. Let me make sure I didn't... Yeah, 215, 229, and then 999 gives you 1443. I have to get this, because if I don't get this here, I have to replay the whole Somnium, so I really don't want to replay it. The only other thing I can think is because it's a mirrored world, the mirror of addition is subtraction. So instead of doing R plus G plus B, you could do B minus G minus R, because 999 is big enough to have the other two subtracted from it without giving a negative. So then, I know you can't see any of this, I'm doing it in Paint. I should pull up the Paint on my stream. Here. Because what I'm thinking here is, if you add the 3 numbers, so, oops, 215 plus 229 plus 999, you get this, you get 1443. Now, if you reverse the order of it, because it's like a mirror world, you get this. Now, I have a screenshot on my side monitor here of, I can show it on thing, where is it here? Snipping tool. I have this. So I have the chart here, because I knew I was going to need it at some point. Let me go back to Paint. So I have this on my side monitor, and I'm looking at the codes, and the only problem is that nothing adds up that way. But instead, if we do it like this, because instead of doing a literal mirror of it, you do the mirror of addition, so the opposite of it, which would be subtraction. So then 999 minus 229 minus 215 will give you... Or sorry, what was the numbers again? 229 minus 215 gives you 555. The only problem is... if that was the case, I don't see any... The fact that it's a repeating number feels like this is right, because it feels like this is intentional. The only problem is I don't see... I don't see, like, there is a 55, and it's T. But even if you did T, there's only 2 T's that you could read it as. I feel like I've done something wrong here. And the problem is, because of my time limit, I don't want to leave. We have a hint that we know that it's 3 letters. So we know that whatever it is, it has to be 3. And can I look at the log? I can. B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed. There's more mom's love. Who deserves mom's love? The problem is, with it being 555, that actually does nothing for me, because there's almost like no way that that can be read as something that's like helpful at all. I think it's definitely more to do along this path. Something like this. The only problem is there's not really like I'm looking at each thing. There's no 14. There is a 43. 43 is equal to I. And then I'm looking to see if there's anything else. So 44 isn't anything. There's no 44. And there's no 14. So those mean nothing. So we have an I. And so then if we reverse it, and then you have 34, 41, the problem is you're kind of just back in the same situation where none of this really adds up to anything. And the thing was R plus G plus B. And then this got reversed into looking like this. It was like R plus G plus B, like this. This is what it ended up looking like. And I'm trying to think. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Yes, that's it. I want to figure this out, and I don't want to redo the Somnium. So we might be here for a hot minute. I'm trying to think. Because R, this is 215. This is 229. And then this is 999. Right? And so the sum of all these is equal to 1443. I'll re-add these to make sure I didn't add something wrong. I did not. It's 1443. And then like I said earlier, if you were to reverse the order like this, and then reverse the signs to negatives, so you're like subtracting, then you get 555. Which both of these mean literally nothing. Because 55 is equal to T, which would be like... I don't know, it's just... it doesn't really, like I feel like I gotta be like looking at something wrong and reading this wrong. Something is clearly not... I don't know. Like, I don't... The problem is I can't leave this because I'm gonna... Okay, whatever. Let's just fail this and...
I think it has something to do with the equation on the wall.
B plus G plus R? But the letters are reversed.
Time's up, Mizuki.
But there's
Yeah,
we don't
yeah,
have a
yeah.
choice.
So I lose, now I have to retry, blah blah blah. We get it, okay, bro? We get it! I'm gonna restart the whole sync, and we're just gonna cheat, because, you know, we know the answers. Speed up, please, hurry. The only thing I did in that Somnium was show that I don't know how to multiply three-digit numbers on paper. So a real good look on me. It'd be crazy if I, like,
It says,
knew the answer to this, right? How would I know that, though? It'd be crazy if I was, like, had such a big brain that I didn't even have to do the puzzle. Oh my god, wait, you actually have to read the note first. My bad, sorry. It'd be crazy if I just, like, guessed the number.
This is just a guess.
Wow.
it opened.
I'm insanely smart. Oh my god. I totally guessed in the black room. I guess I could go through now and actually do it properly. It just feels like whatever I was doing on the last one, like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. I don't know if I have to like look around after the shit gets reversed because, I don't know, nothing really made sense there. Where was the other computer? Oh, it was over here. My bad. We already did these two, fair and square, because we're smart little children. Yep, whoa, crazy. It's like false walls and stuff, right? Yup.
This is a
Okay, yep, we're gonna touch some balls real quick again. Do that every day of my life, yep. Oh my god, Iva was T-posing when I walked into it! Oh, not T-posing, she was just not moving. Look at that shit! Oh! Sorry. Okay, well, we understood this part. Let's try and do this next part fair and square.
There are 4. Should I press
Left. Down.
arrow button?
And then right.
Arrow button.
So it said 9.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Hilarious. So then the only thing that I have to think with this is that you would spell moth with this, right? So I'm gonna go to my paint. Let me just clear this because this shit is total garbage. It means nothing to me. So moth would be 35 plus 18 plus 55 plus 99. That's what moth would spell.
Arrow button.
The problem is we don't know what the arrows correspond to, like, at all yet.
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
I mean, I did the conversion here to the numbers.
The order. Or convert it to... Oh, that reminds me. We did see...
Problem is, like, that doesn't really... Like, okay, so I converted the numbers. It's 35, 18, 55, 99. But, like... How on earth does that correspond to literally anything at all? Oh my god, you know what it is, dude? I can see it here on the screenshot. M is here, O is here, T is here, H is here. It's directions on this. So then it needs to be, if we assume that we just go from like left to right here, this should be left. M-O. So then right. Oh, I didn't look at that. I think T was on top, right? Nope, it was on the bottom. See, I'm glad I looked.
New button.
Please work. Oh, thank God.
The cover change.
It's a 9. Another book.
Let's hope this is.
Oh, an eyeball.
I'll read it. It says, U are you left right.
Ooh are you left right? Obviously Uru Sonozaki we're referencing here. Where's my screenshot? Uru would be Ooh are you left right? And you can convert these to numbers. Uru would be 72, 52, 72. And then if you use the directions from before as left and right, M and O is 35. And then R is 52.
Seems easy enough.
Because if we look here, we have ooh, R, ooh. Left, right. Just trying to think here. Because if we think about these as directions, now there's 5 of them, right? So it's probably the same puzzle as we did on the last one. Ooh, R, and then left, right is here. So we do the ooh is down, and then this would be to the right. Then the next one should be down again. And then it should just be left, right, because that's how M and thing would correspond, I believe. If this is correct, please be right. It didn't work. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm reading too much into it. If it's OOR, that's literally just the directions. Up. Right. Up. So I should just have to switch this one and it'll be right. Yep. This puzzle's
Another
stupid.
9.
We got the 3.
Put them in the door.
There is nothing.
It's not open.
I liked it better when I guessed it.
No, we need to.
The cover of the book had no.
Right.
I preferred when I guessed it, it was funnier. We don't need to do any funny things in the next room, we know it's love. We thought that this person had daddy issues. I think they have just parental issues. Okay, now we should have enough time that we can look around a little bit. Cause I was thinking suspicious that I'd know what the meme is here. Because if the world is mirrored, then it's not only gonna be this which is mirrored.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall.
B. The letters are reversed.
Wait.
Because it doesn't actually matter the order which you add them in. But I guarantee you that if we go up to one of these, I bet you it's flipped. Because if the whole thing... Actually, in reality, if it was all flipped, the computer should have been over here. 229. So yeah, if you reverse the numbers, now reversing R doesn't change anything. I had it right when I was reversing the number. The other one was 215. I don't need to run around here. Let me open up. You can see me trolling around with my fucking Uru when it's literally just up, right, up, left, right. So then now, right? So if before it was 999, because I reversed it when it was in the full parts. Right? 2, 2, 9. Doesn't actually matter the order which you add them in, because it doesn't. adding is transitive, so it doesn't really matter at all. But so if we were to reorder these, right? So this would stay the same. This would become 992, and then this would become 512. Now if we add these together, we get, let me do the math here, 512 plus 992 plus 999 gives us 2503. And then if I open my screenshot again, so 2 is J, but it could also be 25. Is 25 on the list? Let me see. Okay, there's no 25, so it would have to be that. Is there a 50? Is there a 50? There's no 50 though. Did I misread the number? No, I didn't. So if it's... I must have added... Oh, it's not 992, it's 922. There's not 2 9s. 922, which means this is wrong. It will still be 2 though. So 992... 922, sorry, 215, 999. Or sorry, not 215, 512, my bad. 2433. So now is 24 a number? It's not, so it's still 2. I already have a sinking suspicion of what this is, given that the first letter is J. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because 43 is I, and 3 is N. So it's Jin. Well, there's our answer. Let me cover up my little math.
I will try to touch it.
I'll re-show the thing if you want to see the screenshot, because I didn't open up the thing. Where is it here? This is the screenshot, right? I don't think you can see me. Oh, I can circle on it, and it should. So I right here. 43. J. And then N. Which is here. And that spells out 2, 43, 3. So 2, J, I, N. So he was talking about who's deserving of their mother's love.
2, 43, 3. These letters give us J-I-N.
And we already know that Jin's tooth
Jin.
was knocked out in the execution room.
Why not me?
Hmm?
So get out of here! Mom's love is mine! Why, Mom? Why aren't you all mine?
Hey, it's Tokiko, his mom, Chikara. So the other one has to be Jin.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Wait, but that doesn't make sense. We thought Terror was already the child of them. Jin wanted his mother's love. Is this trying to tell us that Jin is Terror? That doesn't make any sense. This whole timeline doesn't make any fucking sense. Where's Date?
Huh? Where is Date?
That's what I'm wondering.
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
And we still don't know where Kizuna is.
So, it seems like there's two possibilities here. Either Jin and Terra share parents, so they were siblings, or Jin is Terra. And obviously, given that Jin is fucking cut in half, I would assume that that's not it.
Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Are we gonna have, like, the world's collapsing again? Because, like, none of this makes any sense.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
Tokiko.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Now we're gonna get into the clone memes.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan, the rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
That doesn't mean anything, though.
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha. Yes, the child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
Chikara.
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes, I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Almighty is 8 words.
What is your relationship with Terror?
There's a reason why it was capitalized.
Is he your son too? Answer me!
Thing is, it could have been an adopted mother, right? It didn't have to be literal.
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent.
Sorry, I don't know why my mic is picking up something.
One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
I mean, no, but this has nothing to do with the fucking designer. Like, you were the one that was doing it, right? So this has nothing to do with that.
And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning.
Yeah, we know it has something to do with chakras.
Between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Who is it?
What?
Body double. You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time.
Oh, okay.
I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Date here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world,
bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Okay. Still means, like, effectively nothing to me.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you and everyone like you.
The hell did he just pull out?
Filthy little rats.
I think Mizuki has dodged her fair share of gunfire. I think she'll be okay. Oh, Date's the goat, man. Not even remotely close in the goat conversation. Can see the face. My guess is it's gonna be like Jin. Jin, Ryuki, we're thrown out of all the stops.
You're? Jin. Jin Furaway. Why?
They had to be one and the same. It didn't make sense otherwise.
Jin Furraway's dead.
This is all fake. I'm telling you, clones. Explosion?
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do...
Sounds like Marky's voice actor.
I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
So this still doesn't make any sense in the scheme of things. I mean, I'm not too surprised by the fact that it's Jin. But like the person in the Somnium... I don't know. They didn't act like it was... I don't know. I'm not buying it. Locked. Oh my god, this doesn't make any sense. Something doesn't add up here. Look, it's Kagami. I don't know. Something doesn't make sense here at all still. I mean, I'm not too surprised by like the clone shit, but the only way any of this makes sense is if the people that have been dead have been clones the whole time, which obviously would have to be the case, at least for Tokiko and Jin. But even then, like, why would Shoma not say anything about being in contact with his dad? Because Komeji's, like, life is the part that's confusing. Okay, let's go here then. I'll play for a little bit longer. I want to get to the point. I'm assuming that that's the true ending there. Yeah, blah blah blah, wake up. You got this, but you can break out. Okay, she gets out. The bone strength test. Chikara's coming, yeah. Go here. He jump scares us, but it doesn't matter because it's in the dark and he can't see us. It's the nerve gas. Jump on it. Sucks out all the gas. Okay, he comes to find us. Go through all this shit. Now we wait for him to look. And the second he looks away, right now we go.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
The heart monitor, we want to pour chemicals on it. Chikara's gonna go lose his mind doing his thing. And now we know that this is almighty. Want to rewrite the program? Should be all.
What is this?
What's going on?
Things are changing.
What?
She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. I didn't even mean to grab that. This is where the bunny was, so we probably want to go talk to it.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My bones.
I have bonitis.
Chikara did this.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot
Just keep interacting with the other people.
They're not moving.
Is this
anesthesia?
Child's probably becoming more and more
That child is
opaque,
becoming a
yeah.
little more solid.
You're right.
Yeah, so it just means keep talking to the fucking kids here.
It hurts.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
Maybe they watched it all happen.
It is not looking good.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation.
Mental break,
but
yeah.
There appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Okay.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Where is that child? Over here.
There does not appear to be a problem.
I think this is the girl, the masked woman. It's my guess.
Wait.
Went and hid.
those children from earlier?
Chikara's face is on the monitor.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
Quite a few at least.
I did it!
Eternal youth.
No. This can't be happening.
Sorry, I think my mic is picking up when the AC is going off. I apologize, I'm trying to make it not do that.
Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Mm-hmm. Indeed it is. Or at least so we can tell.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
Because we know that, like, Gen and others were, like, failed versions of that.
No.
That's...
It's just a book now.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
So they stay small. My guess would be it's the masked woman, right? Like, it feels like that's the only thing that makes sense.
Aiba, chase after them.
Because she might be, like, the product of, everything, right? And that's why she feels so bad. Nothing in there but a book, right?
Another one.
It's like a lab binder.
In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Oh wait, it might just be Chikara.
Could it be?
Or, it could just be Terror. Right? It wouldn't make sense otherwise. This is where we find out that Jin is Uru Sonzuki. We still haven't found out who... Oh, Shoma! That's right, because I literally brought up that he looked the same. I literally said he didn't look all that different.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Yeah, and he just looks like a taller version of who he was in the past, but otherwise he's exactly the same. Huh. Okay. Is it up here?
I had a dream.
This is kind of before all the weird shit happened.
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
It can be whatever you want it to be.
Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process. But he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't.
It's true.
No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way.
We know Gen's that
All
way.
for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
And we know Shoma told us in the other thing that he was operated
The
on.
lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Cursed, you say? To some, that would be a blessing. Of arms and of men, I thought I was going to say of mice and of men. Hey, so, you know you have eternal youth, right, eh? What's up with that?
The Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Add a rooster, not add a rabbit? Come on.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age.
God, Tokiko's such a baddie. MILF alert, MILF alert.
I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications
And she throws up her set.
concerns.
Yeah. I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Shoma kind of got the same hairstyle as Ryuki a little bit.
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nyes Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nyes and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome
Deli.
research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Bro, you gotta lose these yee-ass hair, like, this haircut and
About
headphones.
what? You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Mame.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do?
He's gonna reveal it,
Who
ready?
is it?
Amame. All the money in the house on it.
Amame.
Boom.
Amame Doi.
See? It was easy. Because I'm a fucking genius. Because I've never been wrong, and I never will be wrong. Because I'm a fucking detective boy X, boy wonder. You know how Phoenix Wright was the ace attorney? Well, I'm the ace fucking detective. Thank you. Thank you. I just thought you should know that, it's not easy being this good of a detective all the time. But, you know, it's the weight that I have to carry. It is, yep. It is the weight I have to carry for being so smart. Also, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, I would love to marry your sister, Shoma.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Yeah, because she's bad and you're not.
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so... I guess you wouldn't know. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details, but I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Yeah, I felt a little bit weird when you looked exactly the same, but your arms just got a bit longer.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
And not in a good way.
How so?
Yeah, dude, my mic is definitely picking up the AC. Like right now, I'm not even talking, holding my breath. I thought at first I was breathing into my mic and that's what it was, but it's not. It's whenever the thing comes on.
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know.
Then I'm a weird, fucked up experiment.
The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Nah.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago.
She was hot as fuck, bro.
I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt
Looks
by
like Kizna
saying
there.
something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
Fuck off, Shoma.
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances, or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
So she told me there would be consequences if I told anyone. I decided, hey, let me tell Mizuki.
I was surprised.
Like, damn, bro, you really ain't bright.
She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6
Thank
years
you.
ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
So you say I'm gonna mute here because I'm a bit hungry and I need to eat a little bit.
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know! Lian!
We're at fucking Iowa, and again I can tell by the music. Oh, we're at Yoyagi Park, never mind, take it back.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
See, this timeline seems like it's fine, right?
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lian. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
Other than I can't walk.
If you say so. Do you know where Lian is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
He was getting some owl free, you know.
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Definitely, that's it.
Sorry, Kizzy.
No Kizzy.
The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Trying to pull a Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either.
She hates you.
But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me?
Father disapproves.
Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore.
Jesus.
I do not even want to see your face.
Oh my god.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
She slowly rolls away. I'm sorry. So, you wanna pick some locks for me, bro?
What?
Excuse me, good sir.
It's the taxi driver. I can tell from the voice.
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
Stay away from my daughter, scum.
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
What is it? Oh my god, a lot of money.
Cash.
Bribed him off to fucking leave his daughter, I bet. Detest Leon.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage!
Okay, I wouldn't do that, though. You could have given it to me. I'm a good man. I'm good for it.
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
If I can't even open the lock on Kizzy's heart, I'm a terrible locksmith.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Can we see who Quartz is? Because I'm pretty sure that's who he meant.
I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
And it was somebody that he knew.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes. Let's sync with him.
Sounds like a plan. Pretty much every character that has a name in this game you'll sync it to at some point. Oh, boss, it's been too long since I've seen your beautiful face. Looks like he has a bad stomachache.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
Dude, you know who Boss sounds like? You ever heard that video of, damn, boy, you frying chicken in there? Nah, I'm just kidding. You piss hard as fuck. I think that's cool. Or whatever the fuck the thing is. Let me find the thing. You frying chicken in there. Yeah, this is it. That's literally Boss.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably
that's
not
what I was thinking,
genuinely
Peter.
upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sync. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
I wonder if that other timeline's gonna be a bad end and this will be the true end.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing at a—
Okay, a tenth of that. 6 minutes.
Computer,
I know.
I swear to God.
Good luck.
I am so sick of you saying 6 minutes. I could literally kill you, unironically. Let me close my snipping tool, clear my paint in case I need it. I don't think I need it, but never know. Excuse me. Okay. Iba's a meteor.
Hey, what's going on? Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iba.
Huh? Did I die?
Yes.
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
It doesn't make any sense.
Which is it? Quite
I was about
often
to
or
say,
once
yeah.
in a while?
It
Thank you
depends
for
on the
the-
mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
I wonder if he unlocked the thing for the other half
It
of
appears
Buddy's
to
body.
be, though it is different in many ways.
Yeah, despite the giant fucking keyhole on the sky, that's definitely
Activate.
definitely not of notice. I don't think that matters too much. Nah. That shit ain't important. There's no way that is a big deal. I would say it's not important at all. Sorry, I was too busy making a shitty joke that I forgot to click. Ba-dum. Oh, it's the same font that's for his tattoo. It's funny. Alfred. And of course, that's the last one. I don't know what that is. Looks like a
What's this?
picking tool.
A lock-picking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Ooh, the music. Okay, say less.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Okay, Leon. Oh my God, we are. Leon's music kinda go hard as fuck though.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Bro, pick it open. Come on, who do you think we are?
Like this, and
Leon's actually just a lock-picking lawyer.
There, it's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow.
Money.
Tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once.
We're gonna go down this
escape
path.
Poverty and
Yeah.
find a good job.
Pretty on the nose. I'm gonna escape poverty. The copper
Is
safe.
this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
It's literally right in front of us. A copper safe is definitely even more unlikely.
Go away. Iva, let's chase it.
I feel like tungsten would make sense. Lead? No,
Another
because
safe,
it would be.
there is a keyhole. It looks like we need an 8-digit.
So this needs a key and a...
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Ooh. So you could pick it open. I mean, the code is going to be something. I was thinking it was going to be Kizuna, but if it's an 8-digit code, that doesn't really make sense. It's the thing at Brahmin.
This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Guess that had nothing to do with anything. I mean, we might as well go look around to see if we can find what the code is, right?
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
That's the Alfrey, so it ain't that. Wonder if it has to do with this.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the door?
Tell them what the pull tab.
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
0809.
It says 0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
0809. The only problem is... I'm gonna go on a wild guess here. If it's current stuff, it makes me wonder if it's has to do with Kizuna. Oops. Because if it has to do with Kizuna, then it makes me think here, if you were to put Kizuna's birthday, it would also be 4 digits, right? We'll just look at the past. So, where's Leon? 0809. That was not his birthday. It's not hers either. I mean, it doesn't matter until we see someone with 08. If it was 09... Okay, so it's not any birthday memes. I don't know if that was all we needed from the code. I don't see any other numbers or any other things to interact with, so I would assume that you just gotta enter the safe.
A new safe. There's a...
The sheet on the door is...
But this requires an 8-digit... Let's give it a...
If it's a Leon, it could be 08, 09, 10, 11.
We should look for another clue.
It's nothing to do with the door anymore.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Is there anything on the back of this? There's not. I don't think there's any number on this. Not that I see. Whatever, we'll go check out other shit.
A can of Alfrey. This could fit a proc.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a...
See if the pull tab does anything.
Can. How am I supposed to...
You don't have... I guess...
So we have to pick it then?
It's a can. Okay, I will try. Like this.
Okay.
It opened.
Easy.
Yeah, okay, so it was just that. 0809, 07, 08.
Another piece of...
This one says...
If we can...
I wonder
Yep.
what...
If we were to... 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi.
A
Okay.
new safe.
By combining it with the other sheet we
Oh,
found,
wait, oh,
the
9, oh,
numbers
7, oh,
should
8.
This should be right.
Okay.
Yes.
And then that's a city work. Oh, because he probably applied for jobs, right?
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize he had a fanny pack on. It's kind of funny.
They're all kind of meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute?
Before
I
he
don't know
became
what that
a
is,
janitor.
but I bet I can land that janitor position.
I'm gonna search up what safes are commonly made out of. It actually makes me wonder, what is the most common material safes are made out of? Steel alloy of iron and carbon. Okay, so just iron. Higher quality safes. So we're gonna do a little safe reading here. Manganese, chromium, nickel, titanium, copper, a number of other elements, each will increase the characteristics. Adding chromium will increase its resistance to corrosion as well as hardenability. Tungsten will increase the melting point. Nickel is a toughener. Huh. So basically, usually just some iron alloy, and obviously what's included will make it better. There you go, we did our little
This is
homework
the
there.
memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right.
Is that a street pole? Oh, a big key.
Oh, it turned into a key.
Unlocking the sky. It just unlocked the scussy. Oh. Whoa.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a
right. Do things from.
Let's look around.
3 minutes left.
I think.
You can do this.
I know what. So I saw another garbage can in the thing. So it was like that voice. And then if we go up to this.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then
It got cut off again.
Okay, and there's a red one.
oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again.
Another one.
It really is.
Okay.
My friends! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
Okay.
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince.
Okay. And the other. Oops, I didn't mean to press X. I didn't actually know they gave you a map either. It's kind of sick. This is the white safe, which is not what we're trying to open yet. How do I descend? Control. Is it Kizuna? Oh, no, what is that?
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park.
Okay, so it just meant nothing.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole. This safe should... Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear.
Which means... It should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
Okay. Malakuma!
I've always liked this. It really
These are the
takes me
things that
back.
Ota
Thanks
collects.
so much.
Whatever they are.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path. And that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Oh my god, it branches again. Okay, we might have to stop after this then. Actually, maybe not. We'll continue. Fuck it. The metal or the gold?
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
This key is...
Whoa.
Aiba!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Chikara's voice.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything! You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look at it.
Okay. Ooh, I can't fly anymore.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
At least I don't think I can fly again.
This stereo...
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium? There.
There's nothing in here.
Not necessarily. Perhaps Leon never conceptualized a cassette tape inside. If we press the play button, it...
Okay.
The stereo you... And just like that...
It's gonna be her song, probably. Yeah. Oh god. Everything's broken now. But they're fixing themselves. Okay.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I
I've been fucking doing the dance. Imagine you do all this and then you still feel the Somnium. Apologies if you have epilepsy. I see. They each turned into one of the safes. Seems as if the gold one is Kizuna and then the silver one is him.
Why
Okay, I
are
have
you
a sick
dancing,
pose.
Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have one key.
My guess is he would want us to save Kizuna. I'm gonna do this one though. Wow, it worked.
Huh?
Let me set up. Ooh, dark all of a sudden. Spooky. Scary. The memory with Gen. Ooh. Finally get some answers on Gen's involvement here.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
In the freezer. I'm telling you. What did I say about the freezer? It's Gen's mask.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
Jesus.
Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Apparently this actually had something worthwhile in doing. Oh, it's shift. I'm like, why am I not going up? I'm pressing space. Let's go over to this first. Ooh.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
I don't think
Well,
so.
putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should
Actually,
keep it
not
on.
a terrible look for Iva.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
Don't know if that necessarily matters too much there. I think we need to go and put the Gen thing back on.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Computer, do you ever learn when to shut the fuck up, bro? Oh, it's Date's eye patch.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of...
So we need a
He's not gonna spill the beans on Gen. They literally said that.
worked. So it was registered again.
His meal.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
I'm telling you.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Body's in the freezer.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Only 30 seconds left.
I probably, if I had to guess... No, there's nothing interactive, I was gonna say. I probably have to put on Date's eye patch, but...
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Punch open.
Damn.
Please!
We should try something.
Got it.
I guess picking would have made more sense, but...
Yes!
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number. Correct! Wait, let's
Yeah,
try
so we're
the
just
voice.
going through all the things that we already did.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
I was trying to confuse when it said face mask or wear mask,
Thanks,
so.
Kenny.
Okay, here we go, let's see. Show me what's in Gen's freezer.
Stop!
And how its body is, because I know it is.
What could be inside?
It's the freezer at Brahmin, I bet. Money on it. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it!
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you?
Open
the
it.
mechanism itself
I
is
knew
pretty
it.
simple.
Jane,
but
are
it's
you
all
still here? I
rusted
told
out.
you!
Lucky for you, this is child's play for me.
Body's in the freezer!
And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it.
I knew it!
Now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
I guarantee you that was Chikara's.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
I knew it. I know the more likely answer is that Gen got put up to it, but...
Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse...
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
It's not gonna be there.
We're out of time.
Gen, you motherfucker. I knew it. And I know you were probably put up to it because it was from that wing sync we had with you forever ago. But still, bro. Disappointed in your ass. You better than that. Sisyphean. Who's there? Leon, open it, bitch.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
I'm the police. I don't need permission. Open it.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it.
I thought it would be Chikara's other half, but I guess this is technically afterwards. It's not gonna be there.
Just like I thought.
Never mind.
But this is...
Huh?
Who is this? Genny? Mommy? Can we talk?
Mm-hmm. And you better be real forthcoming, you fuck.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
How could you ever put my wife through that, even though she might be also complicit in whatever this is?
There. What do you have to say for yourself?
It looked like Jin, a little bit. The only thing that I wonder is because they were talking about how it only happened on half of Jin's body, right? We also only saw half of his face on the other side, although that was the same size. That was the same side that we saw earlier. I wonder if that's an Uru kid. Guess we'll find out.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any person's
This must have been the other
interest in our
person's body.
database.
Or,
All
yeah,
we
the other
can
person.
determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body.
This makes me wonder.
And their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Huge birthmark.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
God, Boss is so fucking hot.
Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just... out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
I don't know what you look like, bro. You always wear a mask.
Well...
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, somehow. I don't know. I have no idea who it is. We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't knock on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
He'd show you the body because then you'd be a part of his plan, although again, I don't think that he would do this, but you wouldn't be able to kill him because he was your friend.
Point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
How can you tell he was surprised, bro? He wears a fucking mask.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before. I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
So it's been there for a hot minute. But then the question would be, why did the other side...
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Why did the other side never show up?
I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki,
tell me more,
let's move.
Tell me more.
SAT is on their way here.
Special...
What? Why the SAT?
Wait, why that test?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium
Something
earlier.
task force?
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
What is SAT? I don't think they've ever said this. Special something task force?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
Thank you.
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Clearly they're already out there.
Let go of me!
Leon!
Can hear gunshots.
I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Why are we fighting the police? He's got a walk in his hand.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
So, boss.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
I don't like how these guys use violence, so I'm gonna use violence.
That is quite the contradiction.
Thank you, Iva. At least
Hey,
I wasn't the only
quit
one.
wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
Leroy!
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Thumbs up, let's do this.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there.
Gen kind of had a little bit of a Philly shell there,
guys.
but he's using a weapon.
Got it!
Why would you help this guy after we just found a body in his fucking freezer, bro? I just don't get the logic. And like, those ain't rubber bullets, bro. They're trying to kill us. That was a very loud ooh. Imagine Gen getting mollywopped meanwhile Mizuki's just easily farming. Looks like this went real well for you guys. You definitely should have. Wait, what? That sounds like Leon.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
What the fuck? Is that Leon in the suit? I'm so confused. Or is there like multiple Gens from the testing or something?
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
Get him to throw you.
No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Iba's the goat. Just listen, she's done this before. We literally fought in this exact same street. Her revolver is different. It's like almost breech loading.
Now,
It's weird.
Helgen, there is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Was Dante gonna pull up? Yeet.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Mizuki, now shoot it with scatter shot. Oh god, I'll tab by accident. Okay, I'm back. I also just, I guess, open my stream by accident. It's gonna explode, and porn's gonna go everywhere. Okay, so that's Dante. That has to be. So it's Dante. Just got him in a rear naked choke. That's nice. You just killed that man. He's so fast they don't even see him. Does that mean that Dante has been in hiding this whole time? I can literally see the hair. I already know it's him. I didn't need to see the whole thing. He looks so stupid.
Date?
And see, this is the proper response because Date has been missing.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
For sure,
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
First I have to ask Amame because I'm in love with her. Okay, never mind.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
Okay.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with.
Didn't mean to skip that.
Anyway, I was held there for a
police
whole
secrets.
day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time. I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
So he did the exact same thing that happened in the first game.
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being
Because see,
found.
this timeline all adds up.
At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Okay.
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it. No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
What does that say? Super pervert, okay.
That corpse, I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Yeah, she's protecting Amame. Or he's protecting Amame.
Yeah.
No, Amame!
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
Amame, I literally love you. Why?
That body. My father found it.
Oh.
Yonoharu Enda?
Yeah, that's the corpse.
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary.
So again, though, why did that whole timeline act like it was...
The corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt.
He borrowed money from bad people. They told him.
Listen, Andy Scomeji, your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terra for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furroway's body at the studio. And then early the next morning,
Exactly, yeah, so...
he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park.
This still lines up. Also, I've kind of stopped taking notes. There's not really a point to anymore. We kind of already know everything there is to know.
He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes.
But why would Terror want this body to be destroyed?
Did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
My guess is that's Jin, because I know they said that Jin had half-body lesions or whatever, right?
I get it.
And
Genny was staying quiet to protect
maybe that
you,
was...
Mame.
I'm still not sold there's not cloning memes going on, especially with Tokiko and them all showing up fine.
But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender. Or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Flashbang round? This seems like the most useless pistol in the world if it only holds like 2 shots.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All 4 of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Amame's gonna confess.
Mommy!
Oh no, not my wife.
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
She's gonna get shot because she turned. Oh god, not my wife.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be,
Then I'll
create
do
an
it.
opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
They're both about to get killed here.
Detain him!
Detain him. Ooh. Okay, guys, I think he's down. You don't need to. He's gotta get trained in America or what?
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault!
She's gonna try and gat herself. It won't work if you try, girl. It's a flashbang.
Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Are we all dead or just Mame? Assuming all of us are dead. Nope, just a Mame. Ooh, just Gen.
Amame, are you okay?
Dude, this guy just stole my wife.
Yes! But Genny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That
cough blood everywhere.
Genny!
Good job, Japan police. Looking like you're American police.
Genny! Genny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
This guy's dead as fuck. I'm sorry, how can she just do this on the spot? Mommy, I think he's dead.
So I sing in the dark, the shadows settle in.
I'm sorry, I don't feel anything here because this is just like the dumbest way for someone to die.
Cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed.
Okay, police, kill her.
One is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something.
I love you. We already know what he's gonna say, come on, bro. Is there no one else? Okay, well. Jesus.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself.
Dude, my wife is gone.
Truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Genny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
I don't know what your name's supposed to suggest.
I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took...
No, that's not true.
Prove it.
I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
Damn, okay. Time to die then.
She probably likes me as a friend.
I don't think so, dude. You'd have to be the most
Maybe
dumb
it's
fuck.
something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help.
That's some truly despairful
The
shit.
situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted
This is
to
the longest,
die
like,
quietly,
6-second
alone.
link sync we've ever had.
And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't.
You were kind of spitting there for a second. Then you had to go and ruin it.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Amame, I am truly happy.
Ugh. Okay, now kill everyone.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right?
He just stands up. Just prank.
No.
Social experiment.
Kenny! Kenny!
Open fire. Is that the Gen ending where he just gets fucking gatted? My god, it actually is too. Unbelievable, my wife. Okay, well, I mean, we'll just continue with the Leon thing. Why not? I want to get to where it's just like the ending left when we start next time. Because I'm super tired. Tired of dragging this out. Yay, Iva, yay. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Okay. Oh, my name is Leon. Yes, I am a very funny man with a cool skunk striped hair. Where was I going? Oh, to this.
Another say there.
We do know the code.
Let's just try.
Yep.
There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
Yes, I'm the goat. He's the goat. Time to open the silver safe. He wants to hear Kizuna's voice, so I think we might have to... Or maybe it's just an option. We'll see here.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
And what should I...
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince!
Easy.
It opened. How did you know?
Leon is just that easy to read.
I've always liked.
Owie. I'm holding control to hopefully skip the dance segment. Oh, perfect, it worked. Yeah! Beautiful. Okay, this one. Now, we did not see what was in this safe at all, so... This we are unsure of, although I'm assuming it has to do with Kizuna.
Right.
Yeah, see, it's her. The statue represented Kizuna.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
But the money seeks to block us.
Stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Only one of those is true. You can figure that one out yourself.
Huh? What's going on?
It's like rubble falling.
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
You have 4 minutes remaining.
There. Is this?
It's a time capsule.
With this. This is their time.
There is a dial. I suppose you open.
What if you bury it?
Time capsules are usually buried, aren't they?
Is that so?
Yes. Try burying it under a tree or something.
Under the trussy.
Now if we wait, something might...
Mizuki, look!
Oh, looks like...
Okay. So it came right back.
It's a time capsule with a...
Considering this is longer, I'm gonna go with this. It's
it
midnight.
turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Those look like some pretty big slippers.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you will be my sacrifice.
Grab a water real quick.
Don't do it!
That was when they captured Kizzy, I'm guessing. I don't even know what this is, bro. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff in my fridge. Some of the stuff, it's like I don't even know where it came from or what it is, but it's in there. Okay. Owie.
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
He's very, very, very in love.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You never liked me. And you never will.
Damn! Iba, use that key.
Are you kidding me? Kizana's key. This gotta be the most
Leon,
obvious choice ever.
You have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals.
This. Be confident, Leon. You.
That's not at all good. That won't work. Yeah, I just picked all of the wrong ones.
But that talent led me.
This. Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes.
Yeah, your future is
You cannot be
clean.
held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Boom, and he exploded.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Sounds like Ricci.
You're useless trash.
Chikara.
Drinking filth out of a gutter.
It's gotta be confidence here, right?
Iba, the next.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Ooh.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Jesus. Oh, foot fetishists are loving this.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by his side.
The ultimate last villain is himself. He's gonna clap him. Oh no.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
I wonder which key we're gonna pick.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
Jesus,
No,
Iba.
let me talk.
Okay. Give her the stage.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you?
Leon's just got like some, I was gonna say anal beads on his waist, but they're all the same
Then you
size. Come on.
try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die.
Giving up is the real failure.
You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
It's about to poop.
I'm
gonna poop.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say,
I've gotta poop.
Kizuna, I love her!
Very cool, Leon.
Yeah, that's right. That's good.
Now the keys and the key will come back and he'll open his heart with it. Money on it.
Kizzy!
Or he's the key to his own heart. I guess that makes sense too. Nice little drop noise. Okay, that's kind of creepy.
Look! Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Yeah, Insomnium, bro.
What about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Ooh, abrupt music stop there. I mean, to be fair, we did already do the other path to get closer, you know. Yay, 500 eyeballs. Bid the soldiers shoot. Jesus.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device.
Is he having a stroke? What's going on with his lip here?
All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
A freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter!
What kind of comparison is that?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me.
Oh no. The words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time, okay? Are we gonna see another person getting cut up?
What's with her?
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
And it makes sense why the masked woman would have this, because it's Kizuna's original big sis.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wing sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey!
That was the most obvious thing. I didn't need to do a Somnium for that.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Got you intrigued, don't I? And so he did it.
This is totally... The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
Thank you, Leon. So it is
6
rebuilt.
years is enough time for that.
And you can see there's like a door here and a lower platform
With
here.
nice finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
First of all, thank him.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
I mean, that's kind of hard sometimes.
I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right? What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right. She was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest with a...
Yeah.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but...
Doesn't change
me
anything.
To think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
He's not very smart, okay?
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. It might be a big lead.
A file?
It's gonna be either in this, like, little offering stone or back here.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Oh, there's a body in there.
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Break it open? It's gonna be the other half of that body, right? I bet. The one that we saw in Guns.
You've gotta be kidding.
That's Jin without hair.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Well, show me the face. It looks like Jin without hair. So the day rolled over. Bro, that's Jin. That's Jin without hair. The way he's sitting. We haven't done like a VR investigation in a while.
Synthetic skin made from chitin.
Oh.
Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to...
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes, Jin's left half that was found at the stadium.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like the same outfit too.
Had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
But I don't... where the fuck is Tokiko's file? Is it like... on the ground here? Am I blind? There isn't a safe in that area. Well, where would it be then? I don't know where to click. It says look around the area, but I don't see see anything. Like, nothing's jumping out at me. I thought I saw green there for a second. I am very blind, I guess. I just look around the area, but like I'm looking, I don't see shit. Oh.
I remember
she seemed cut off. There was a
Okay, we found it, I guess.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
It's dangerous to...
What are you...
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
I mean, you could do that.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Get your ass over here.
Got it. It's open.
I don't know how you picked a lock on a turn dial,
There it
but...
is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Okay, so we went back. Very cool. You're very funny. Now let me read this.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Frayer. Tokiko Shigure.
Okay.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean
Sounds
by
like...
Frayer?
Unknown.
Sounds like it was written
Let's
to
keep
her,
reading it.
but...
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old.
Jen.
He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed.
So basically
Chikara
find an
began
organ
traveling
donor.
the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages.
It's gonna be Uru Somazuki was the one. So I'm guessing that Uru is Terra.
After a while,
that's my guess right now.
I found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Somazuki.
There it is.
He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade, from Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him.
I almost feel kind of... I mean, I don't feel bad for Tokiko because she still plays a big role in this, but it sounds like she was just a mom that wanted the best for her
Uru
kid.
desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
Stockholm.
I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened.
I wonder if Uru actually did kill Jin, so Jin is actually dead maybe? And that he just like made himself look like Jin, you know?
He wanted to be useful to me one day.
Or perhaps
so he began studying.
The bodies we found were Urus, I don't know.
Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life.
Which we saw in her
Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words, as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks, but why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this. Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well.
So then that body in the freezer must have been Uru.
Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say
sorry,
right
it
half,
could have been.
I mean from Jin's perspective.
That must have been Jin's original
The tumors
body.
covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a...
Yeah.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
So then that could have been Uru in the freezer
Within the
at
file were
Brahman.
photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Okay, no, so that was Jin in the freezer.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
So then the face that was transplanted was actually Uru's.
Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
I mean, it makes sense, so... The picture that we know as Jin is actually Uru because his face was transplanted onto him.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information.
So basically they just took the one side of his
After the
face.
transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material,
Which
a
is
synthetic
right
skin.
here.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The
It's
left
the one at the
half
stadium.
of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
See, this I don't understand though, because they should have been able to tell this through DNA. I know they were talking about the DNAs being similar, but to find someone with the exact same genotype?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this
There's a left half.
and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
That's why.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
But they're not.
Yes.
Okay.
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. As As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
Chikara.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Combining bodies.
Yes, it seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horodori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
I think there's been a handoff. I can't even say this because it's a spoiler in and of itself by mentioning the title of the thing. But there is a book series that I read by a certain Japanese creator, and there is a very well-known switch that happens in that. I think there was a body switch.
Uru is...
Yes, he is no longer alive.
So Terror, as I did say in the past, and you can look up through the VODs, as I said, Terror had the possibility of being multiple people, and I think that is what came true.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
So then Jin, who is now like alive, has been running this little thing since.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, big sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail, please. Don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want, to the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
My happiness comes from your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Given the Arthas quote there, to the ends of the earth.
Leon! But what are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
You know, I've heard people say this a lot, but I don't think I've ever seen or heard of this actually happening.
It's kind of like that.
I'm assuming it is because it's so widespread, but...
What?
Well, let's begin.
Look, what are we gonna dance?
Music!
Oh no. This is kind of sweet though, but... You think with all the genetic modification I'd be able to, like, fix whatever spinal damage she has to make her walk again? He's just like fucking air humping there. Good man.
Now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my friend is charming. Where can I find you?
Leon got the moves, okay.
Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home.
Yeah, come on, hurry up, dance already.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Also true.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Yeah, but fuck the murder case.
Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
SAT. Oh, no. The exterminators this time. Terrorist people.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Wow, you believe? What fucking deductive
Jeez,
skill
way
you
to
took
ruin
there.
the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
I don't think you should say that because I think they might. Oh, they're using cloaking. Use thermo.
They vanished.
What the hell is that noise? Last woman.
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I could see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Is this a Mizuki from the future? Was I not wrong?
let's go.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? It actually might be Mizuki, like, from the future. Actually, might not have been wrong. Owie. Ooh. Her mask is gonna crack and fall off like what happened to Terra. We're gonna see it. And it's gonna be Mizuki as well somehow. There's two possibilities. I think there's a higher possibility that it's just another genetic modification like Mizuki than actually being her. Man just got sandwiched. His skull is broken. That was easy. Oh, okay. Nice little attack there. Love to see it. Yeah, so odds are it's not literally.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Her mask is gonna fall off and we're gonna see.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, she has her own AI.
So, what's going on here?
Obviously, this is the big sis, but need some answers here.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Oh, Quartz and Kizuna are the same
Please
person.
stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened, and stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy?
Okay.
Hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
They're just gonna get domed on the way out.
My big sisters, you stay happy forever too!
Blood squirts out of their head on the way out. Now you need some talking to do here, miss.
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong?
We're made in the same test tube.
What's wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that,
More people again, of course.
we need to get rid of those guys.
Even more. I'm ready.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow
Or
them.
they're not after them.
We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this.
You're not
Fine
gonna
by
get through
me?
with this.
Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Can we get a time skip after they're all dead? Or is this gonna be an ending and you're gonna cuck me really hard? Oh, you're just gonna cuck me really hard. You fuck. Fuck you. This still doesn't make any sense, though. At least the info that we learned. Because even in this other timeline, Amame said, you know, however many years ago. Right here. And you go down here. Whatever, I'm assuming it'll make sense. The only thing is we still haven't learned what the code of the Frere is.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? terror is Jin
Why
Furue.
would it be Jin? He was the first victim. Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
Yeah, but there was a body swap.
Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji.
But we already know that that wasn't actually...
But why did he kill them? What was his goal? That's true, I suppose, but that wasn't the main... That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to
God, I
have
miss Tama
humans
so much.
reach
She's so
moksha.
hot.
That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
So then Jin has to be dead.
Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants.
Because this half of Jin was in the freezer at Brahmin, and then this half was at Studio Devaita. Which means that somebody now recently has taken over for Uru, because if Uru was found dead...
It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know. No, the right and left half of the...
Okay, then.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Oh.
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
Yes.
You've traversed 4 X's.
Which is up the middle of
left side is
Nice.
6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
Wait, please tell me the flowchart is different now. It's not, you fucks! So that explains the whole Komeiji thing. So Komeiji and Tokiko actually died 6 years in the future. Or technically present time.
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th.
So Chikara's body was found in the past, and Thing's body was found in the past.
The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
We were getting TC purged.
They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Thank you. So now I can actually look at this. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from menu flow chart. So, in 6 years ago, this was... The subject, Sinki, does not remember what happens in the Somnium world. Ryuki doesn't know what happened during the sync, but he does feel as though something very sensitive was touched upon. Even after being taken to the interrogation room, Ryuki is still dazed and drunk. Mizuki questions don't get through to him. Who is the person in Somnium? Ryuki doesn't know the answer. So this was technically, though, still in the present. Yeah, now we're in the past. 6 years ago, 211. Ryuki begins his investigation of Studio Devito with his partner, AI Baltama. He starts by talking to the people at the scene. He learns about half a year ago there's a similar QR video called Bats 490 posted online. There was a hidden code in that video that led to a specific place. People who went there never returned. They all said, I know the secret of the world. Mizuki tells Ryuki that Shoma solved the code, so he visits him. After finally getting Shoma to open up, he reveals the specific place was Horodori Institute of Genetics. Sorry, my mouth is like burned, and so it kind of hurts to talk a little bit in certain ways. Ryuki heads there and asks Chikara, the head of the institute, about 490. Chikara says he knows nothing, but a simplified version of syncing called Wink Sync reveals he was lying. He decides to go deeper in his brain. So then it's the sync with Chikara. Inside his Somnium, Ryuki and Tama saw something. A member of Nai is creating the Bats 490 video. Ryuki decides to head to Nai's Japan branch to talk to Tokiko, the president. Admits 490 was created to recruit new members, but she says it's not related to the QR. During the conversation, she mentions Freyer. Freyer was a word on the signboard. It's hard to believe it's a coincidence, but Tokiko insists it's just a bug. She says that is also the case with Jin's body being found. After an investigation, it is determined that the appearance of the body was only made to look as though supernatural forces were involved. The show director, Chinpei, says that he lent the studio to a person named Terror. Terror sends a message to go to Sekiba. Ryuki immediately heads there and finds Chikara on the billboard, or on the blackboard. The only problem is that's not... I want to click down to this, though. Then why does Mizuki look different? Early in the morning, there's reports of a body being found at Yoyagi. Mizuki heads there and sees Chikara's left half on a stone monument. Mizuki was demoralized because of the events of the previous day, but she restarts her investigation. While investigating the area, Mizuki finds a challenge from Terror. 3 balloons. Info from boss implicates Gen. She heads to Brahman looking in the trash can. She finds an answer. To go at Gen's brain. His Somnium. And the Somnium piece of paper is found. It's most likely what was in the balloon. Gen found it in the warehouse. No. It leads to... And then we switch over to Ryuki. This is him with Komeiji. Yes, this is when he goes there and he finds Komeiji. Komeiji's sink. Pay off his debts, yeah. Okay, and then now this is when Mizuki finds the body. This is Terror's. This was before Date went missing. And then now this is in Ryuki when he's doing Iris's thing. And now the explosion. Okay. So now in the present. Dahlia boat. Okay. A day after Jin's left half was found at the stadium. But we know that's not actually Jin. Okay, it's Kizuna. Yep. She learns about the genetic engineering. Okay. Then this is Tokiko Somnium. Mm-mm-mm. So then Mizuki goes in, she finds the body of Tokiko. And then it's this girl's. Then this is when they go to the roof to see the thing. And then this is... Yeah. So this is Amame in the present. Yep. So Kizuna went missing in the present. And now we're here. Jesus, okay.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Yeah, because then the question is, who is Terror in the current timeline, right? Because if Chikara and Jin were killed in the past, because we know that the body in Brahmin on the one side was a Jin, and then the left half of the studio was a Jin, then that means that Uru was Terror in that period. And then now, Uru and Tokiko both got killed in the present, but Uru was Terror before and is not now.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji.
Killed by Uru.
It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
Who could have killed Uru and Tokiko? So these were all in the present, with them running away, okay. But this was actually in the past. The terror section. Man, so then this makes me wonder. So who are the people whose identities we haven't accounted for? So we know who Uru was. We know who the masked woman is. We know who Jin is. We know the identities of everybody else. We don't know about Boss's daughter, if that ends up being a person. I guess Date has returned in this timeline. Which means that what we learned here was true, that Date lost his memory and came back and was exploring. Jesus. I'm trying to think whose identity we haven't uncovered yet. We didn't uncover Boss's daughter, but that's whatever. I don't know.
By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Oh.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
I'm the Freyr?
I'll be cheering you on.
Okay, say less. And this is gonna be Mama go back to normal?
Uh-huh?
Yeah.
Who was I just talking to?
So that was the voice in Mama's head, like
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink.
The psychic.
It's awfully cold tonight.
Who is Terror? The only other person I could think would maybe be Ricci? So this is after the fight, so Leon and Kizuna are gone. It would make sense because the exterminators...
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same.
Obviously, because you have the heart condition.
My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that. Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
And your little
they
sis.
called you Mizuki.
That works too, I guess.
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. Shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me.
Oh, you know what? This is gonna be Boss's daughter. Money on it.
Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there.
We knew this because that's how Kizuna knew you.
Until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see.
I think the reason why she has the eyes is because she's an Abyss agent as well. I think Boss had her. That's already my guess.
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah. I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi?
Money. Knew it.
Boss.
Yeah.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
This feels like Boss should have known about all this shit then, so why didn't she say anything?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day.
God, she's a good woman.
6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Why does Ryuki know?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Yeah.
Maybe that's true. It's like I told you, I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute.
So then Terror is probably not Boss's daughter, because this is Boss's daughter. Yeah, I really am blanking on who, unless somebody faked their death.
Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her.
And so this is actually Uru.
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. Iva, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
So wait, does that mean that she was the one that was present then? That doesn't make any sense though. So you're telling me back here, at this incident at the place, where was it? That here was this other Mizuki? Yes, it is. This is other Mizuki. This was Masked Woman Mizuki. And that's why Date said, oh, because you guys look so similar. Yeah, so that explains the age difference, because that's what I was wondering, if this was 6 years ago, why was this Mizuki older? But that's why, because it was actually the other Mizuki, this one. Okay, that makes sense.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute.
Yeah, so your actual name didn't matter.
I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah, BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Oh my god, it actually all makes sense. Holy shit. It all makes sense if you consider that you were playing as a Masked Woman in the past whenever you were playing as Mizuki. So any time in the past where you were Mizuki, it wasn't actually Mizuki, you were playing as other Mizuki. At least as far as I understand it, that's how it should be. This does feel like it opens some plot holes in regards to other stuff, but... And so then present-day Mizuki is actual Mizuki that we've known from the first game.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Who's her AI, though? Informant persons. Collect all persons files. Okay, yeah, so you're revealing the whole, the stuff that we learned in the other timeline.
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly,
Like,
who
oh,
the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Date, that's your daughter, bro. Basically. Where's actual Gen and Amame, though?
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Okay.
Phoebe.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea, too?
I don't. Probably at the warehouse district, I guess?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Jesus.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
And he probably had one of those little neck collar things.
Why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago.
Yeah.
He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that.
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not
Plus,
that.
he didn't remember.
I'm home. Welcome back.
Tadaima. Okaeri.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
Good monster reference?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date.
Oh, that's such a goated line. Ooh. I need to hear this in Japanese. Okaeri
But
date.
that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Date is the goat, man. Oh, Date is such the goat.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
Too many big
so
sisses.
Confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Yeah, you could have just called one big sis and little sis. Okay, they think they're just sisters, okay.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Sorry, I just have so many bad, inappropriate jokes I can make about her
Safe and sound.
and her current physical state.
Okay, well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys. Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Daybreak, bro, what time of the year is it?
I told you that
the
we
sun's
wanted
coming
to run
up
away
then.
together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
So, BB, you mean?
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff.
Quartz.
Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Because quartz is like crystal.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Yep. It's true.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
She has like a weird like skin suit on.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Nice, Japan. Mm-hmm.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
So then this was actually...
And this body?
That's the only confusing part, is gonna be...
Terror.
It's gonna be figuring out who was what Mizuki
He
when.
murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji. Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
On the ritual.
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Yeah, of course.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Oh, good man.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuno and Iris' friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
I'm so confused about who I was playing as then. Like, does that mean that a lot of this time I was actually playing as
I can't really
BB?
say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
At least one half of them.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
Which was already
And
Uru's.
because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru.
Yeah, they did.
Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Then why would Uru kill Jin? Well, I guess because of the Tokiko meme.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
To symbolize what they took from him.
That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Yeah, there's still another terror.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
But they could be using one of those collars.
But Uru should have been dead.
Then it has to be Ryuki.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Because I'm trying to think. Mizuki was the one that got the collar.
Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
I'm trying to think about those collars
Yeah,
that Mizuki
safe
had.
to assume it will proceed as planned.
That she got from MoMA.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
I was like, I see a door in the corner here.
Over here.
You can see it right here.
You would think
dummy.
that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Marco, please.
God, that is the goat.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
What?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
He revealed the cathedracy? Is that what's so erotic? This is the other cathedral.
What?
From when it collapsed. So they built a mirror of it. Hey, it's Ryuki. I see him there.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
It's our good pal. Ryuki.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Oh my god, my goat, Tama.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Oh, Tama, you're my goat.
Date.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Jesus.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place.
Yeah.
If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which
So not
made the whole
Date
thing
potentially dying.
worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program.
He did it for Tama, because she's a goat. I respect it, I do it too. I do devious things for Tama.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
You're a good fucking woman, Tama.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Aww, that's so cute. Date's the goat. Look at him. He stands higher than everyone else because he knows he's superior.
Do you hate Ryuki?
Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Oh no.
It made my heart condition worse.
Oh.
It affected my work.
Jesus, Ryuki.
I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6
So I mean, I guess I
years
was kind of
ago.
right about saying Mizuki from the future, because it basically is Mizuki from the future. Can I, like, get a feather in my cap on that one?
I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
She seems a little pissed. God, you're the goat, Date.
Can you send Iba the data?
Can I at least see what Marco looks
Opening
like?
It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
So the east is the one with the elevator, and then this is the one with the path. Okay.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one.
Yeah.
This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
Wait, that doesn't really make sense, though, because isn't the elevator on this side? So these should be swapped, but it's
On
fine.
the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Which he got sprayed with.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
I guess this is just a reused asset, then. It's still pretty silly. They should have covered that. Or maybe that's a staircase, I guess.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother.
Ooh, that's the other thing.
You always talk about him when you drink.
His little brother, who is dead apparently.
You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again.
Ryuki, my goat, come on.
Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
My goat, wake up. So you're not really my goat, Tama's my goat. You just happen to be Tama's, like, holder, basically.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean?
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Get your ass up here.
Okay.
Let's go, my goat. You and Tama. Actually, Tama's my goat. So get up here, bitch. Oh, my goat.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
No, I gotta talk to my goats.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X.
Yup.
The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Oh my god, that's what Ryuki got blasted
If you
with.
open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
Which we
because
suspected.
I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either.
That's what my biggest
Having
worry
said
was, that he
that,
would spread it.
TC Purge is still a problem.
That's what I thought if it was in the past, that Ryuki's been going around for 6 years spreading it, but obviously
Before
we know
the
that
body
wasn't the...
develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
So anyone who discovered the
Now,
code.
there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
So is the terror just like another rando?
I think they know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With
Wow,
TC
good answer.
Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And
The
spread it.
virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously,
Yeah, that's the thing. They want the whole world to be infected.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
So is that what the Freyr code was all along? Is that actually all it was? I'm gonna go back after we're done. I might as well just finish the game here, even if it takes a few more hours. Just because it's gonna take a while, I might as well do it. I'm actually gonna go to the washroom real quick. I have to go pretty bad. I'm gonna get some stuff ready for lunch, because I'm guessing that's probably when I'm gonna be done around. Okay, I'm back.
Noon, today.
But what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
we don't know.
I mean, we know they're gonna
my
shoot a
guess
rocket.
is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember getting those codes, this number never having anything to do with it.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame? Oh no, don't tell me it's all gonna come together when I said that I thought it could have been Amame. Oh no, please don't be.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Oh no.
6 years ago, February 11th, My father called me here.
Oh,
Shoma
no.
wasn't here. Only my father.
Oh wait, we know
Have a
this. This
corpse.
isn't a surprise. Never mind. We knew this. This is just the other timeline shit. So unifying those two
Denny didn't do
timelines.
anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Terror has been dead, dumb fuck.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
We're gonna do another sync?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma.
Again, with all due respect, shut the fuck up.
I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Because why would Gen defend her?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
I won't let you.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
Yeah, so she's well
She
past
can't
it.
be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not
well,
gonna
she
let
was
anyone
guilty.
drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts.
Amame is the goat, that's
She's
true.
working hard to save money to send me to college.
Yeah, and she a baddie.
These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Gonna be honest, Shoma, I don't really like you, so you're not asking me to do anything difficult there, big dog.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Maybe Gen was the one.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
We don't have much time. We need to do something.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
What the fuck is Cleone? Oh, it's Sea Slug. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck does that mean?
Amame accepted every part of me.
Oh my
She saw
God,
me
we
for
know.
who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame.
Knowing my
so
wife.
I can't let you.
Well, I guess Tom is my wife now then.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't
Yeah,
you
buddy.
want to protect her?
Oh, they're hitting the
Then
right notes
please.
here.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out. Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
She didn't deny it.
5 days ago, on February 10th, Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Going into Horadori.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
Tokiko went in
I
after.
saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nai's...
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could
God,
Tokiko
Tokiko's such a
have been
MILF.
threatening you, Amame? 6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio
At Divida.
Divida?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Divita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected.
Genocide.
Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Shoma, I really don't like you.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Oh.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Oh, Date's my goat. He knows what to do.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I try and hide it.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Actually, it's true.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Tom, I'm literally in love with you, please.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
They act like two goats can't coexist, aka Aiba and Tama. Runner-up being Date.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Kenny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Amame, my wife, it's time to come clean.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sync time? Oh, second Amame sync. Let's go. Oh my
Is Ryuki
god,
gonna
squad,
be okay?
except minus Pewter.
We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
Yeah, we never came to that
She's
conclusion.
suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
I mean, she is, yeah.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Oh, more quizzes.
Start it up.
Please tell me more quizzes. My only question though then is,
I'm sure
I know they did
you
it for,
already-
yeah.
You say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Okay.
Look at Boss, look at
okay.
Boss. She's the goat.
Let's begin.
Dude, Boss is my goat too. It's hard to make this many legends coexist. Oh, no more quizzes. Where's Sunfish? Oh yeah, this is where Mame was in her... When we were in the quiz, we saw her in Sunfish.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face.
Shut up, Steve.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Ooh, okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
It's true.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Okay.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option.
Which is funny because in the Somnium, literally the right option was always the correct one, but also the right is incorrect.
When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
I did notice that going back through
This may
it.
be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Okay.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium.
Okay.
Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
That is also true.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
So sound, the right, damage things.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeiji's body.
Yes.
But this has not yet been confirmed.
That is true, I did say that. That's what I
all
was
of it.
saying for a while, that if she didn't, there's a high chance that she
Looks
is.
promising
but
for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
The Volkman. Oh my god, how many do you have, Mame? This feels like this is the last Somnium.
8?
to mental locks.
More than usual.
A lot more.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Say before it used to be only
Let's
5.
try talking to her first.
In the Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check obtained evidence by pressing Control. When something, you can select Show Evidence. It's like a combination of Somnium and an investigation. Okay, so it does want me to just talk to her first, okay. I also just now realized why I fucked up when I was doing the addition earlier. It was because whenever you add a 0, you're supposed to move over 1, and I didn't.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence?
Let's show her some evidence.
Okay, so there's nothing else to interact with?
It's a mom.
How about what
That's what I was about
Amame
to
said in
pick.
yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be
Yes.
That's what I was gonna say. Okay.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Well, something related to sound is obviously the Vokman. Because she only used to listen to Genny's song, or the song, whatever it was, the one that he wrote.
A Vokman.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
It's information she heard from someone.
Let's show Mame again.
Oh, this is a very good Somnium.
Someone told the words Nirvana.
That's someone?
Mizuki. But we do not have at this stage. They still must remain an anonymous someone.
She must have... How she knew? It's because she saw terror. Okay, never mind, fuck you. Okay, so it's just, that's really boring.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana
Oh, so we're
initiative
proving how
from
we
someone.
knew.
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard.
I'm tilted that I fucked that up. I'm sorry, I'm going back. I'm getting a hundo P on this, I'm telling you. This is the best Somnium so far. It's very investigatory. I like it, so I'm gonna get 100%. Beautiful. Just need to be very aware and listen.
It's Amame.
Show her the evidence. Mm-hmm. Was what she said.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone.
So I need to be very careful when
We
I
have an
listen
idea
to the
of who that
clues,
person
because we're gonna ace
was,
this now.
But let's set that aside for
Everybody
now.
gets one, okay? It was a mulligan.
In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm. Find out how Nye is involved.
Stop! Ah! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Hmm. I mean, the magazine clipping feels like the obvious, like, something damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine this was not.
Why is it in pieces?
It's a Nye's book.
A book on Nye's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nye's?
That would be not very surprising given her brother's connection.
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Nye's teach.
Okay. Oh.
This is the truth?
It looks like an award that's been...
That seems to be the case.
Yes, this is what Tokiko knocked off her desk.
That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nye's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
And this is the statue that Tokiko knocked over. So we have to go talk to,
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh, this gets tough.
It's an elephant figure. I refuse.
Okay, well, that was useless.
This is just...
Who is it?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
It's Tokiko.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual... This is a...
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this...
so what's the clue list here?
By showing the Nye's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know?
Because she must have been there when it was broken.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nye's teachings. The book was torn, however. The left side was...
I'm curious about how she's...
I mean, that's definitely Tokiko there.
A TV.
Should be the quiz show, right?
Footage from Studio Device.
Hey, that was after I cleaned it.
Empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable...
Yeah, I don't think so either.
A photo of a deep-sea fish. What do you mean, how? It is just your standard, run-of-the-mill, triple-wart sea devil. A photo.
Take a photo of it.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
It's gone. But yeah, so we do have to present some evidence to this. Oh god, I hope I don't fuck this up.
This is just...
What evidence is related? Oh, easy. It has to be, it's Tokiko.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room
and saw it when it was there.
The reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
It could have also been her,
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh. 4901095. I'm writing all these down.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's...
Okay. What's the evidence that connects Amame to Tokiko?
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll.
4901095 was the code that we used as Ryuki.
That was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where
Saw
this is
everything.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
She found out Nye's involvement.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Ande's Komeji's suit, his body, and the sign for the video.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
We don't know that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Her father was killed by terror.
Yeah, Shoma.
Andy's Komeji.
Sorry. Wrong Komeji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Okay.
This is from 6...
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read QR code.
It takes me to the QR video page.
Thank you.
The sign. Fray to free, perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
I see, so you just keep collecting evidence from these. Makes sense.
This is exact.
So his boss.
That's too long. We need to go find some other, like, stupid thing to...
It is a jacket.
Guess we'll smell it, I guess.
I already told you, I do not.
But you can.
It smells like petroleum-based detergent.
Ooh.
I assume it was taken to the cleaners.
I'm guessing it's a smell she still remembers.
Oh, another equals 4. More of an equals 3 fan myself, but I get it.
It is a jacket belonging. Huh. There is something here.
Should be the origami, right?
A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Okay, so he liked sweets. Okay.
A body bag. Yonaharu Enda.
Okay.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father.
Yeah.
It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Go to ×2, we gotta go bonk this TV. Just because we have to do this so that
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful
burns the
now.
×2.
A body bag.
Okay. Any evidence we can get from the body bag? I'm assuming it's this one, but I just want to make sure we...
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something. The sign in Jin Furroway said, "Fray to free." An alternative interpretation is, "Fight to reach moksha." Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. According to Komeji's receipt, he really liked sweets. He purchased Cream Everest flan, super sweet heartburn cafe au lait, and the blood sugar raising super chocolate.
Okay, it's gotta be this, right? Nothing else makes sense.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher, so I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
It was a Deeg. I remember that. Shoma's headphones. A wrench.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse.
Because it wasn't opened yet,
But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Okay.
It's Uru's iron mask.
We're starting to like run out of time though. I'm gonna say it's show evidence and sound, but...
There is no pool. Perhaps we...
Okay.
A TV. A wrench. There is nowhere to...
Okay.
Shoma's...
It's gotta be information and sound, right?
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
The robot.
Shoma's robot.
Was she the one that put the body
Mame
there?
took Shoma's robot with her?
At the stadium?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Mm-hmm. The trident. And half of the mask.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Or did she?
I don't know about that.
I think it's the half mask. She must have seen who Terra was, like, under the mask.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Oh, wait, it's gotta be right side secret, right? There's nothing else that makes sense here. Because it's the right side.
This is...
Statue at Horodori, yeah.
The statue at Horodori Institute?
The keypad.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
She heard us? Was she there when we were there?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
Mizuki did say
I
that.
think you're just hearing things.
So she pulled back. So Mame was there.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation
Exactly, she
would
wouldn't
not
have been able to hear it.
Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Probably getting the body to go move it. Dude,
You
I was
accusing
right.
me?
Dude, I was right. Mame is guilty. Although it's not... She's not Terror, but she is involved in her own
We
cover-up.
have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
My name's not Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know.
How could they do this to my goat?
I'll do this right.
My goat and her wide hips, how could they? She was threatened by Tokiko. She knew the code to the basement. She borrowed the one real robot. I'm trying to think about what the last part was. These make sense. I don't think Komeiji likes sweets had anything to do with this yet. Fighting for Moksha, I don't think so. I think it has to be the did you steal.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Whoa.
I need to carry it.
Jesus. Mommy might be more complicit than we thought.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same?
Kind of based.
Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Oh, I did answer this question. I forgot.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
And I definitely picked father.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question.
I'm going with you, Dad.
Wait, no?
You need my help, so I need to look after you.
You said what's better to lose?
Amame.
What?
I'm so glad to hear.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how much...
Now we're gonna see the real thing. Yeah.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Okay. Answer.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next? Oh, not my goat, man. You're so pretty. Don't become a serial killer.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma. It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
That's why Mama started working.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or
Oh
lie
my
and make
god.
money.
It's all the
Which would you
questions from her
choose?
Somnium, and I literally said
Another
lie and make
question.
money. I said lie. I said lie.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay.
Dude, oh no. My answers are coming back to bite me. Am I actually Amame brained?
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad.
Okay, Ri.
If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
His alcoholism, perhaps?
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more
I mean,
popular
20's
you
still
are,
young,
the
so-
more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I can't believe my goat did all this. It's my goat, man. There's no way she did this.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age.
Hey, bro, I'd do it too.
No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Unfortunately, though, circumstances very rarely absolve you of a crime, especially one as premeditated as this. So. Oh, she's so bad, it's unbelievable.
Mommy, sorry to call you so late.
I'm just a
It's
deadbeat
fine.
fucking
I just
loser.
finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
Also true. Good advice. Doesn't really mean much, but...
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Oh my god, friends or family?
Mommy, what should I do?
Oh my god, and I picked friends.
Scared.
Oh, Iris.
Dude, I'm literally a mommy
You were
brain.
there too,
I picked everything the same as her.
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best
Oh
friend
my
and your
God.
family asked for help at the same time?
I picked friend.
You can only choose one.
I'm literally a mommy brained.
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
I don't know, his debts were still there. Dude, am I actually full of mommy brained? Oh my god. I'm sorry, just the thigh shot, like, why?
Okay, I'll be
So-
right there. Iris,
Mom, it's so bad.
where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Let's see if I lined up with the last two for her. I don't think you need to open it to know what this blockhead who it fucking was, you know? He actually just ripped ass there.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame.
Jesus.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
God, is this like a secret MILF meeting that nobody knew about?
You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Oh, what?
What?
No.
So mommy didn't kill her.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Mama's just been a pawn in this game.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret
I picked to be
spilled,
part of some dangerous
or be part
plan.
of some dangerous plan?
Dude, I'm literally a Mame.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it.
I literally
need to
did
do it.
exactly this in my choices. How am I gonna line up on the last one? I've hit 4 out of 5 right now. What was the last one? I don't remember it. Oh god, don't tell me.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki!
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future.
And this is when he got whacked in the back of the head, I
will
bet.
soon be made public. Nirvana X.
Actually, no, the wrong half. Never
Many
mind.
people will watch
Or
it.
no, it wasn't, I don't think.
Those who see it will collect
I don't
in a
remember which
predetermined
half.
location.
I don't remember which half of Uru had the mark on the back of the head.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here, right in front of you. He killed my dad, all for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Holy base to Mame.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person
Now,
apologize.
this is... So, I'm sorry.
and get revenge.
Mame and I actually differed, because I'm pretty sure I picked apologize. Unfortunately.
Apologize.
What?
Apologize. For my father and everyone else you killed.
Apologize? Why? Oh, I see. You don't get it, do you? Listen to me. Death is salvation. I'm sure your dad would thank me if he could.
I'll never forgive you. You.
The ranch.
It's all your fault.
And that was when the blood spurted all over her. Oh, he was still alive, I forgot.
To make you suffer the same pain.
Holy base to Mame. Did it go? Oh. So I'm assuming it went quick. Jesus. Okay, stop with the upskirt.
Regardless of the motive,
Look at those thighs.
Amame
Jesus Christ,
committed
sorry.
a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I
Damn.
know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more.
Unfortunately, things are the way they are, and you can't change
He
that.
might still be alive.
Oof.
If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her.
So technically, she only killed Uru, not Tokiko.
But there are no ifs in this world.
There are only R's.
You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path.
Holy base, Daiba.
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me!
Jesus.
I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
It's a good woman, though. No regrets. Jesus. Jesus. I got 2 achievements there. High Inquisitor and... What is High Inquisitor? Perfectly accurate, of course. Technically I did fuck up and restart, but I was perfect after that. Ace Detective. Back once again. Boom. The End of Craving. But this shit ain't over, bro. It ain't over. God, boss is so hot. Well, new wife. Welcome back, boss. You're still #1 in my heart. Always have been.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
She said yes. Or shook her head yes, at least.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Talk to Amame.
Don't worry about me.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him.
Just wanted answers.
To hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative?
I guess it makes sense that it's Amame too with her connection to
why
Shoma.
you,
She'd be the only
Mame?
person that would borrow the robot.
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary? On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
So that was what she meant when what she
I
saw.
saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there. Just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
So that was the person that Ryuki saw, was Amame.
Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Makes sense. I guess if you kept track of the dates, you would have been able to figure out that it was Amame. If you were very keen on what he said in his
diary. That's why I sent
diary.
you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Well, she hid the half that would have given away his identity, right? Was it to keep up a facade of some kind? Maybe it has something to do with the initiative.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being, but
I don't regret it.
Forgive him
Based.
for what he did.
Holy based.
The man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
I mean, your father had to die because he got involved with the plan.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Hey boss, you got time later? One hour.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Because that's where he's talking about
Just
the seam.
think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
Because the warp and the weft
There are
meme.
plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
He didn't
why
kill
Komeiji the same way?
because he tried to blackmail him.
Because he took something important from
Yeah.
Uru. 6 years ago on
We already knew that,
February
yeah.
11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
Exactly,
And that must have angered him, maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
Where the warp and the weft meet, that's where the seam will occur.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see.
Can you triangulate their positions?
The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tvaita, right?
Mm-hmm. His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Yes. Chikara's was at
Horodori's right half was found in a
dealing with Yoyagi.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Tvaita, just like Jin's.
And the other was found at Misaton.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why would he repeat the position at Tvaita?
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji.
That's true, his other half,
There
yeah.
must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
Maybe if you find the point along the line between them?
What does it mean?
Chakras are points.
Mm-hmm.
By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body.
Yeah, so if you were to draw a line, as if you had 2 points between the person to the other, and
Like
find
a
where they
string.
intersect in the middle.
The intersection between the warp and weft.
Or shouldn't say, it should be the midpoint, not the intersection.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
The map will assist you. Yeah, that should be easy. All you have to do is, so first, let's find Studio Tvaita is right there. And then we need to see... Misaton is number 6. So Misaton is here. Tvaita is here. It looks like it's going to be that in-between one. Which is the stadium. It has to be. It's the midsection between the two. Okay, well I didn't even do that, but I guess it's the X. I was just doing Misaton and Tvaita.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Okay, so I did half the
Right.
puzzle, but still got
The
it, so...
rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
Well, I'm the GOAT, so I still got it, but, you know. Oh god. The exterminators, Nyes, and the research people. Does Chieda have something to do with this? Is this gonna open up in the middle? I think this is Ricci.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
Or it could be pre-recorded that too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time
Is
and
that the
place
launch
of this
code?
plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium.
That also makes no sense because we already know people like Ryuki can become resistant. So you already know that after a certain point, people would become resistant to it. So unless they were to all kill themselves under it, then...
Your descendants will see this place as a holy site. When mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But...
You don't know where it's being launched from.
Where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
Perhaps this ominous cone that was never there before.
Look harder. The rocket has to be around here.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Good man.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Oh, the last quick time event. Oh, what one Blade Storm could do here. The only thing that makes me confused is these guys, right? But I guess those were the exterminators paid by Terror when he had money. Ooh, okay. Date, my goat.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
There's probably about 100 of them. 3 of you. It's 33 and...
Let's go.
0.3 repeating for each of you. Get in there.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't say... Okay, well that was buzzing out. They have guns. Start firing, bro. Why would you get close? There's legit zero reason for you to get close. Oh, Dante's my goat. Look at him go. Oh, the cartwheel kick. Ooh, in the knee? And the leg sweep? Oh my god, who is this guy? He doesn't have superhuman abilities and he still fucks people up. That's how you know he's the goat.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is
This
your heart
Dante's
okay?
just farming.
I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Look at Dante, my goat. Literally all you would have to do is all attack at the same time here. In the bag. Ooh. Sniper. Is that Ryuki? No.
Damn.
Good morning, James. A lot has happened since you disappeared. We're basically at the end of the game here. Oh god. Gotta take my hand off my mouse for that one. Hit him down. Oh, big. Ooh. Oh, okay. Pay attention, baby. Ooh, that hit her right in the heart, too. She is cooked.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I
Oh,
can't!
Date, my
I'm
goat.
not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die.
Oh, it's a
for
good man.
Mizuki's sake.
Yeah, she
well, I
did.
guess technically you're also Mizuki.
Date.
Oh, Date's
anyway,
my goat.
Heal up here. Got it?
Please let me play as him one more time. I will come if they let me do a quick time event as him.
What?
Date, my goat, no. Pull it out, Date. Ooh. Not that I meant. Thought he was gonna pull out a magazine and pop off. Ooh. A little hip fire. Okay.
Date?
Or Date's the goat, he'll be fine.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help
Oh my
Date?
god!
Without me, he's ineffective.
Oh my god, this is gonna be some goat shit.
Or else...
Are you gonna yeet the
Got
fucking
it.
eye into his head?
Leave this to me!
Please tell me. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is some goat shit here. I know exactly what she's gonna do.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over.
She's gonna show
assistance.
she's gonna show him some
Need a
porn,
hand?
and he's gonna go crazy.
I don't need your hand. But what I could use
Okay.
is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good.
Oh, he's
Let's
my
go.
goat. Always has been, always will be.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Just deep breathing as her heart's fucking giving her a heart attack. Oh, baseball swing! Ness home run bat! Oh god, that's a weird combo to do there. Baseball bat swing! Oh, the Ness home run swing. Just murdered like 150 people, no biggie. Now we have to find the rocket, though. Because if we don't, this will all be pointless anyways. Ugh. Oh, good transition.
Where's the rocket?
So... Oh, I was right, it is below! It's basically like, because Mizuki was genetically modified, it's basically there was like 2 eggs, and it's like an alternate Mizuki, except the Mizuki we know is like the perfected version of her. That's why the Mizuki we know doesn't have like the heart issues and stuff.
Rocket? That is not a mere rocket.
I mean an egg I don't know, like they were like this, zygotes are unique, I don't know how to describe it.
Ballistic missile.
Basically they were like the same DNA.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Why would you try and shoot a fucking rocket, bro? Okay, so send in someone who's not metallic, what?
Is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects.
Terror has been revealed. Terror's actually dead already, which I know may come as a surprise. A lot happened in the time that you were gone. It was basically every reveal possible. Terror is Uru Somizuki. He was kidnapped from Iowan, the, what do you call it? The adoption home as a child. And he was used as an organ donor for Jin, who was the first victim, because they had a close DNA match. So basically, Chikara and Tokiko captured Uru to use him as basically an organ donation slave for their son, who is Jin. And at one point, they basically transplanted like half of Uru's face onto Jin, and a bunch of other wacky shit. And basically, in the past, Uru, who became Terror, killed Jin and Chikara because of what happened to him. Because Chikara was the one that was trying to, like, you know... Okay, I might have to close my window because someone's, like, revving their engine outside. And it's very loud. One sec, let me close this. I don't know if they're coming for, like, garbage pickup or what, but that shit is loud. One sec. And I almost just knocked my clock off my fucking thing again. Let me close this so I can actually hear. So, Uru, after he got locked in the basement of Horodori, he was like, I'm gonna go fucking get back at Chikara and Thing. So he killed them. Tokiko actually killed herself, but this is where the ultimate twist is, okay?
Therefore,
We can't see it yet, but I'll show you after, because I'm assuming this is the end here. Remember how we were saying that, like, the timelines didn't add up? Well, yeah, the point is because the story was not actually told chronologically. And at the times when we were playing Mizuki, so like when we discovered half of Komeji's body, that was actually 6 years ago. But we were actually playing as the masked woman, because her name is Mizuki as well. They're both Mizuki. So it wasn't telling it chronologically. And so the Mizuki that, like, got shot was the masked woman. I don't know if you were here when it happened. I am serious. So the reason why there was stuff that wasn't adding up was because it literally didn't happen at the time that we were being shown it, and the Mizuki that we played for a good portion of the game isn't the Mizuki that we're actually playing as now, because they're, like, basically clones of each other.
If you use your body.
So not this Mizuki, this is the one that we're playing in right now in the current timeline. This is the one that got adopted by Date, and then Bibi, the other one, which is what they call her, that was the one that we were playing for portions of the game without knowing, and the reason why we didn't know is because both of their first names are Mizuki, so if they're both referred to like that, there's no way to tell them apart. I'll show the timelines after, because there was like a scene where they showed how it was actually laid out, and basically the timelines crisscross at certain parts. So part of the time when we were playing as Ryuki as well was also in the present time. So Ryuki is actually recovered in parts of these, so all the times when we saw Ryuki when he was, like, destroyed was basically, like, right after the explosion, and he's basically been totally fine since. Well, not totally fine, I mean, he's been fucked up, but... Yeah, so this is who we played for part of it.
Correct.
She also has her own AI, but that's only for, current generation.
Sounds easy enough.
And we didn't get to see what her AI looks like, but apparently it's a dude, which would be the first, like, male-presenting
Bibi
AI.
and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
I do remember that.
Let's go.
But yeah, once this is through, we'll, I'll show the timeline.
Serious.
Why?
Oh, that's it.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if Bibi and I hit him?
Oh, and also, Terror's main goal is to, this rocket here that he has is loaded with a warhead that has the TC Purge virus on it, which rewrites people's minds, basically. And he wants to use it so that humanity can basically emancipate themselves from the simulation, because they think the world's a simulation. And so he's going to launch this rocket into the air and basically explode it in the air so that the virus spreads everywhere like nuclear fallout. And so that everybody gets infected, and then it'll spread because the virus will become airborne. So then the whole world will become infected. Basically. He wants to infect the whole world with the virus so that they can try and improve that the world's a simulation.
20 minutes.
These are pre-recorded, by the way. This is not actually Terror's dead, obviously. These are all just pre-recorded videos. That's why he's like, I read you like a book, because he's been dead.
We're running out of time.
And that's the other part. Amame, the girl with the blue hair, she actually killed Terror. because I don't know if you were here when it got revealed, but Komeiji, the Steve from Minecraft looking guy, is actually her father, as we thought. And so she killed Terror. But then Tokiko blackmailed Amame to do her bidding, basically.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Yeah, we literally, like, right before you came in here, I just finished Amame's Somnium, which was, like, the longest one, and she basically admits that she killed Uru, and that she would do it again, and that she didn't feel bad because he ruined her life and shit like that. Dante's my goat.
I switched them to real ones.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
My goat. And now they're all gonna go invisible.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage.
You gotta use thermo.
It's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
She's literally just flailing. Very solid. She's just flailing around doing fuck all. The one thing is, they're gonna go down a lot quicker now that we're using real force. Also, she has an AI. She should be able to see them. They shouldn't be sneaking up on her. Fuck them up! Ooh. I mean, I pressed escape, but it didn't do anything. Oh, my pipe, no. Mizuki, you good girl? Whoa. A bullet. What the fuck? Oh my god! Twice! And not the K-pop band. Bro, that was like right through the heart. She's cooked.
Get rid of them!
Roger that.
Where's Ryuki? Please tell me Ryuki's finally gonna pull up. Oh my god, the goat! Where's Tama? Where's my wife?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, my goat.
Please, don't show off.
Tama, my goat.
Ryuki, Tama.
So I guess she did not die. Clearly.
You guys.
Mizuki's always getting shot in these games, man. She got shot in the last game, now she's getting shot here.
Sorry. The riot police stopped us. We only got through the barricade with...
Oh! Jesus! Is that Iris driving it? Yahoo! Nope, it's Ota.
You guys, you're here too?
Wait, is a mommy in the back there? That bitch is a murderer. I love her, but that's what I'm saying. Ota, get the fuck out of here. Kizzy and Lian, they, is that your ship name? Lizzie? They planned to elope together. They got back together. Oh, Moma's in there. Oh, Lian, my goat. Tama, my true goat.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror
For
win.
my father, the king.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
Lian's just rocking like a keyblade here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
I mean, he is 18.
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken.
Well, yeah, he's gonna suicide bomb his
He has the
robot.
most powerful weapon here.
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For
He's gonna... I feel like blowing up the rocket sounds like a really terrible idea.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged
Oh, that's
it
the
to
other thing
explode.
too. Shoma was the one that was like the successful genetic experiment. We knew he was being experimented on from Ryuki's initial path, but basically he has like eternal youth. So I don't know if you were here when after the time skip, but I remember I said like Shoma doesn't really look all that different, and that's why, because his aging is basically slowed to a
Which
crawl.
would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same.
That's what I'm saying.
There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
Are they gonna try and like denature the virus?
TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
It's also why he didn't age at all during the time skip. Oh, Shoma with the thermite bomb. Bro, you're literally dead. Stop talking. Very funny. Hey, Iba, what's up? Little propeller.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught!
Hey, we're back.
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
Oh, my goat, Date.
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma?
That was a very
you need
loud
to stay
huh.
back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Oh, Date's car, I miss it.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go!
Oh, my man. You also miss Mizuki dropping F-bomb, but that's only the third F-bomb so far. Oh, to literally kick rocks. Moma just chilling. Yeah, you gotta get up here, bro, to this, yeah. It's showtime.
Let's go.
Time to still not fail a quick time event. I feel like you should just stay behind the car, personally, but what do I know? Oh, Leon! Oh, again! God, Ota, you are an absolute brainlet. What happens if Kizuna falls out? They're gonna have to go back for her. Oh, Gatling gun!
Kizzy,
What the fuck?
What is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go.
Here I go, I'm gonna kill thousands of people here.
Get some, motherfuckers!
She's just murdering people. Oh, okay. Little bunny hop there. Ooh, Date, my goat, get up.
Where are they?
Oh! Ryuki got shot!
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
Ryuki, no.
Please. Stop him.
This is
My
Ryuki's
crimes will
atonement.
never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
Did you just die on me?
Ryuki, don't die on me!
What the
A
fuck?
hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
That actually is true. This guy's never watched a single anime. Wake the fuck up.
Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
I feel like somebody saved Ryuki earlier in the game and got
we
shot.
Don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Gen's running like he has to shit his pants. Terrible form. Oh god. Okay, I'm ready.
Iva, how much time?
No way my goat
5
Tama
minutes.
lets him die.
Hurry.
Easy. Okay? What? Okay, Jedi? Did they all just shoot each other? Oh, whirlwind! Is Mizuki a Jedi? What is this reflecting bullets shit?
Less than 3 minutes.
Quiet!
That took her
I know,
2 minutes
I know.
to just do a little spin move? Kinda sick.
Mizuki, go on ahead. We'll handle things here.
What are
Whoa.
they?
Why does that guy have a
Fine,
different
let's go.
suit? Whoa, this person is strong as fuck. Oh, the leg sweep, but he jumped it. Okay. The axe kick? Ooh. Who is this, though? This has to be somebody we know, because they're very strong. Who would it be that could fight like this? Oops, wrong button. Oh my god! Oh, please, tell me he falls over. Spurts blood. Oh, it's so clean. I don't know if you watched Chainsaw Man at all, Jane, but that was very reminiscent of a scene in that. Oh. You're gonna have to leave Iba out. I don't think it's gonna let Iba through. Whoa. Ooh, this shit's launching, bro. Because the scaffolding's falling off now. You need to tear the warhead off. Like, right now. Like, right this instant. Oh, well, that's gone. Well, good game. It's over now. We lost. We didn't stop the rocket.
How? It's okay. We can still make it.
Huh? Are they gonna try and stop it at its detonation point? Or where it's gonna be fired to?
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Just gonna sewer slide bomb it? Wait, she's actually gonna sewer slide bomb it. The fuck? Oh, wait, I forgot they had jets on them. Oh no, bruh, she's gonna sewer slide bomb it.
Just a little more.
How much you wanna bet she's jumping off the bike onto it?
Can't be.
E.T. No. Mizuki, my goat?
Mizuki.
Oh, a switching of hands. Still only one Mizuki. Estimate, you could not be behind this thing, bro. You'd be... Oh. I'm gonna wake my roommates up with how loud my fucking keyboard is. Ah! Jesus. Oh no, she's actually smart as fuck. You gotta get it higher.
Now! Detonate it!
He can hear you from up there, I guess. Jesus. Now, the only thing that I was gonna ask here is if it was gonna be destroyed by heat, why would it have mattered if they blew it up in the air? Like, I guess generally what they would have done is they would have said, you know, the warhead would detach, because that's how most, like, ICBMs work, but, you know, like, if it was gonna land and explode anyway, it feels like that would destroy the virus, but, you know, we'll grant them a creative liberty. Just chilling. Yeah, Ryuki's dead. Yeah. Moma and Iris, legit freeloaders, did nothing at all. Oh, Tokiko, my goat. She's such a MILF.
Success.
I could have sworn that Masked Woman was gonna sewer slide herself for that
Same
one.
to you.
Mizuki.
Mizuki.
Based.
Jeez.
Yeah, but what about Ryuki? He's fucking dead. Yeah, dude, Gen really needs to learn how to run properly. Fuck you, Oda, don't care. Iris, you still have the flying V, your pants are pulled so far up your coochie, you can see the outline of it. Jesus. Nobody gave a fuck about Ryuki. Epilogue, it's the end. That's what I'm saying, man. She's suffocating in there. Oh, boss, my MILF. My wife. Pewter, fuck you. You literally betrayed us in the first game.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
That's what I'm saying.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that,
Kizzy
I would
is
have to
kind of
tell
the
you
goat
everything.
with the fucking... You see, Lizzie works, though. Because if it's Lizzie, it's Leanne and Kizzy. You already got the ship name down.
Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
I'm guessing Ryuki's fine, because I wouldn't just be talking about him like this.
Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Raise my pay. You told me you would raise it.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because...
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
Wait,
my
what?
underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I concur.
I want to see.
Pewter, fuck up.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's
You definitely
just for
did.
my future reference.
For your spank bank, we get it. Please kill him.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
Wait, are you just gonna drop it on me like that?
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
It's like, oh yeah, he's dead. Okay, let's keep it going.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
We get at least one line out of Marco? Come on.
What she's doing about
Oh my
now.
god, Tama, my fucking goat, the Queen MILF.
Well, I'll let it be.
There's something we don't know. I don't think Ryuki's actually dead. I think this is Cap.
We weren't able to completely recover the memory, But
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
There's no way that Ryuki's just dead like that off screen. No shot.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
it was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see her. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
We're gonna have to go talk to everyone? Oh god. Let's get Shoma out of the way first. No offense, Shoma, but... maybe full offense, actually. I mean exactly what I said.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
I mean, yeah, she did just kill a bunch of people.
I'm sure you know already.
By a bunch
She's
of them, I
at
mean
the
one.
detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny.
Mom is still a
We
goat.
can't really talk much. She's always crying.
yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
That is true.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers.
With the chart we
A
got.
is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher,
Don't say that word, it reminds me of that
From
game.
there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code.
I need to take a screenshot of this code here in case this becomes important. You can't say the word cipher around me.
Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Zigzag. Like this?
Oh.
Oh, like how you
it's
did
the
it.
same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig.
Hora, inst, undig.
The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
Big old bacon code.
3567781397145. 139745. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means
suppose.
they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to
The stadium where
The
we found.
stadium.
Which
So
obviously
the
we
Nirvana
didn't.
X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Cool. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered? Yeah, for sure, Iba. Whatever you say.
I think about it a lot.
Yeah, about how your fucking Steve from Minecraft looking ass dad got cut in half.
6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory?
Yes.
There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
One that you'll never
Yeah,
reach. Move
That's
on.
what I think.
Unfortunately.
Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, man.
Boss? No.
Oh god, she's so hot.
Okay.
Good. Goodbye, Shama.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis.
He's on some fatherless activity.
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support
Trust
her
me, bro, you ain't living with your big sis. She committed premeditated murder.
until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for
As
you.
well as, like, intention
Good
to
luck.
commit conspiracy. Appendix? The fuck? I still have my appendix. Collect more than 90 appendix files. Ramen. Also, Jane, I think you were gone when it happened, but, Gen did have a body in his freezer. Just thought you should know. The theory did hold up.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
To be fair, it was Amame who had the body and brought it to Gen. it was the other half of Jin, because there was like some weird memes I didn't even get to about, like when they transplanted the faces and shit. Basically, half of Jin, basically it was half of Jin, but it wasn't, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but yeah, it was actually Amame, because when she killed, or not when she killed, sorry, that half of the body, when we were talking, remember how we were like, Komeiji going to the rooftop? That was the body that got put there, was the other half of Jin by Uru, but that's what Komeiji found and took. And because Amame is Komeiji's daughter, she took the body to get rid of it, to hide it, to like help her dad. So she moved it to the freezer to Gen. Gen put it in the freezer and threw the key in the ocean. So he didn't know who the body was, but he was just complicit in helping Amame.
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it.
I'm telling you, this is the thing. Whenever there's like a door in a game, especially a freezer, right? Like a place to preserve a body, and you're like, oh, well, I don't know. I can't find the key. It's like, okay.
So
there has to be something there.
We grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Very cool again.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I mean, you should have. Technically, you committed accessory after the fact.
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
Which he did, so... That's what I think the surprise is gonna be. There's like no way they don't.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless.
Mm-hmm.
And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable.
They were justifiable, but that doesn't mean they were legal.
Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe
yeah,
she's
that's
being
the thing.
punished for
I mean,
it.
it's still a crime, whether or not she was justified or not.
Oh, she had a message for you.
Again, like, there might be mitigating circumstances.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
God, boss, you and your fucking riddles. You need to riddle me out of my clothes instead of giving me word riddles. Let me find where I put my document here so I can write this down. I also installed Elden Ring last night. I believe I left my controller at home though, but my mom's coming up on Wednesday with replacement stuff that I forgot to bring. So that's probably gonna potentially be start time. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. But that's the thing, yeah, like, unless it was self-defense, like, you're still gonna go to, regardless of whether...
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell
you.
you.
I'm sure I will, too. A bunch of my buddies and from my WoW guild are telling me that I'm really gonna like it. Oh my god, Mizuki's hair!
Multiplied by light, huh?
This is clearly a glitch. What the fuck is this?
I will continue to
Her hair just had a mind of its own.
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Please tell me I don't see Mats. Oh, thank God. Ota's probably here. So let's go see Ota so we can get it out of the way, because I just... Oh, fuck, he's not here. Oh, Date, my goat! Nice face.
Date.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner.
Please don't mention that place.
Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
I just don't like Ota at all. I don't know what it is about him.
We're going to save humanity!
Like, he's so cringe.
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Oh, he sounds so fucking cringe, man.
Yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Okay. Dude, he's also, like, you weren't even here, or if you were, it was forever ago. Iris' hair freaking out, too. He was, like, a weird, like, almost, like, kind of creepy stalker guy in, like, the first game.
That's what she said.
He even did it in this too.
Vertical is male, multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Oh, good man.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Date's such a good man. Hitomi. To be fair, if you only ever played this game for some reason, you would never know who Hitomi is.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Yeah, he's literally got a cat face.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem.
So basically what they're saying is that everybody, everywhere except for in America will be fine.
Any damaged
Sounds
neurons
good.
in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment
That's
is
true, the
not
nanomachine
simple
thing
or
happened to
easy.
Iris when she had a brain tumor in the first
If
game.
the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah. What the fuck is the matter with him? No! Let me keep talking to him, you fucks! That's my goat right there.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB.
No, I need to talk to him.
Please, don't talk about him.
Oh god.
Please.
Jesus, Date.
Meow.
Meow, meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
That's my goat right there. That's my goat! This is probably where Kizuna and Thing are, even though they were supposed to have eloped yet, but of course they're here. I really thought Chieda was gonna have more of a thing.
Quartz, how are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name. I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
He is stealing your wife.
So you were like bandits of justice.
Also, they have genome editing. Fix this poor girl's spine. Make her walk again.
How amazing.
That might be
They
overstating
have the
it.
tech.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuna was listening in on the conversation. So,
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terra's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Like they have the tech. They're just letting her
Considering the
roll around.
circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota.
Why would Ota be
I
the driver?
see.
Of all people.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there.
So I was actually playing as Mizuki then, yeah.
There's just an empty space.
Which makes sense.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but
Oh
we
no,
didn't
wait,
have
that's when
time
they
to
broke
look.
in. Never mind.
Yeah.
It was...
Right after we got down there.
We ran out of Horodori
Okay, yeah, no,
Institute
never mind.
after getting up the
It was
stairs.
actually our Mizuki and him that went in there. They went in 6 years ago. Oh, you'd be doing the world a service if you killed Ota. But the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Sure it was,
I could never
Kizuna.
intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
I don't know if that's the extent of being nice, but it's okay.
We canceled.
Why?
Wait, canceled only has one L? I have to search that up. Okay, so it's an American thing to only have it with one L. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure canceled has two L's.
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it.
So he
Kizzy
couldn't...
and I are together.
And so, my
Yeah,
father
well, so
can
he
no
can't
longer
do anything
deny
about
our
it.
relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy
I mean,
for
he
you.
could, but it wouldn't make much sense.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah. Thanks to you both.
I am very grateful. Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you.
Oh, God.
Light is 25.5.
Okay. Light Yagami, I understand. So we're gonna get some values for an equation.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
The Maid Cafe. Oh, this is where Oda's gonna be, because he's a fucking loser. Imagine my shock.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Amame's not even here anymore.
Oh, right.
And he's here. They didn't take down Amame's picture, though.
You own this place.
Still here.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by, the father. She took over. Okay, yeah, obviously. I love how, I guess I'm in the version of the game where I played the first game, so they'll tell me.
Kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
Of course you do, bro.
Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people.
So she brutally killed him in revenge.
Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground
I was about to
since
say.
the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
This was the half of him that got transplanted onto Jin, by the way. That's why it looks like this.
When you take that into account,
perhaps Chikara
They literally
was
cut
the
half
worst
his face
person.
off. Yeah, Chikara is definitely the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
God, boss, such a good woman.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back.
There's no way Ryuki's
then
dead.
We drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Sure you did. Now cut your fucking hair, bro.
We got the info, so let's go. Yeah.
Yes, please, get me out of the way of Ota. Anything to be away from him. Oh, the receptionist, she's here. Her and her big honkers.
Oh, it's you
Jesus.
guys.
Oh god.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho.
Yeah, but who is it?
Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd
So
get
it's
it
Iris
back.
still.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
This girl's back pain must just be immense. How does she even live?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Respectfully and with
What
consent,
is
I will
this?
hold them.
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding.
Shenron.
It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
Hey, we just taking a fucking gold sphere? Say
Hey,
less.
Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is
'Kay.
5.479.
At least they've kept their sig figs in check. Okay.
I have no idea what it means.
I need to talk to the receptionist. We're not leaving yet.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that. The usual?
It's probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
All right, Mama. Can you close your eyes for me? Got it. Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
What did she do to him?
Mama, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. They did this in the first game too.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice
I think the voice makes it worse.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
No, you're not gonna let me talk to them?
Wow, so soft.
Okay. Oh, it's the guard for Tokiko. Forget his name. It started with an M.
So you two are sisters, huh?
Was it Megami or something?
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Mamoru. Who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. The others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. Say less.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm?
Sequel info?
I do have some very valuable
I was
information.
about to say, it seems like legit everybody knew.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
What?
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan and committed suicide.
Oh.
So that means that...
Well, it's
Jesus,
just
dude, he has a
rumor.
lot of...
There's no proof.
So that means Iris and Uru are technically siblings.
But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Of course So was evil. Or bad, because he's a douche.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
Maybe he knew about the plan.
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late. Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the
Oh,
mighty
God.
Milky Balls?
Jesus, Mama.
Good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest
Oh my God.
what? That is Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Jesus. Mighty Milky Balls.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Okay.
So?
Go to not the secret?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But...
Okay.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure.
Hopefully
Come back
never.
again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Mamoru,
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired.
I think they're talking about Lien's
The Subversive
hog.
Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Awesome, man. I'll leave you to that. Ricci. Oh, MILF alert! MILF alert!
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember
True.
me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much.
Wait, sorry, I need to pull up
You
that
two
log
used
there.
to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Bro, you're literally a scumbag. I don't care about your sympathy. Oh, do you remember me too? Okay, so never mind. Oh, the nurse.
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Good woman.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Oh, it's a good woman.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Oh, we're lucky.
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
No, they fucked up their sig figs. God damn it.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you.
Oh, I'm sure you were a little bit
After
upset.
You cried,
Seems like a lot
you
of
would both have such bright
lot
smiles
of money.
that made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't
Yes,
changed a bit.
I remember them well. I was a douchebag for most of this game, but now I'm a good guy.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it.
What did he say? It's the person who leaked the story of Hordor. Yeah, we kind of knew
I
it was
wasn't
him.
ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright
That's what I'm about to
future.
say. If I had a kid and he's running through walls, it'd be
There
a
were
little bit
many
of a
hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was
I don't know.
happening behind the scenes.
lot of property damage.
And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. The technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Purge.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases.
Ooh, he did say that. I remember that.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process.
I'm happy for you, BB.
Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
I don't think I'd be thanking this douchebag, but whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, so then now let me do... I'm just gonna open up a calculator this time. I'm not gonna
Mr.
pretend
Chieda,
to be the
we're
goat
going
here.
to get going now.
Okay, so let's figure out what the answer is here. We'll open this here and open the calculator app so you can see it. Boom, right here. Very cool. Let me also do this real quick. There we go, so we can see the whole thing. So we're gonna do horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, and darkness was 5.479 times light, which was 25.5. So we get 1, which is 139.7145, and then vertical is male multiplied by female, which is 5.4 times 6.607, which gives us 35.6778. There you go. So that's where the location is.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Fuck you, bro. I hope I never see your ass again.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Her hologram should pop up here. Hey, what's up, Tokiko? Throw up your set and let's talk.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a... It is called the nil number.
Oh, this was the thing to get the answer.
Are you prepared?
Oh.
Please take note of it.
I will. This is to get a special ending, I think. 090142 090142.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either.
The Freyer.
But you.
Oh.
The one listening to me now.
I always make time for MILFs, Tokiko.
Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Peace. Okay. I wanted to know that number. So let's see what's here.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Okay, so I didn't even need to calculate this.
5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied
So
by
I did all
light.
that for nothing. Awesome.
Darkness is 5.479.
I'm glad they kept the voice changer.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar?
Oh, yeah.
North 35.6.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Yeah, I thought
Which
that was
is
kind of
here.
straightforward.
The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
The present is they're all gonna jump out. They're all gonna be here. It's gonna be the ending credit song like it was last time. Oh, the robot. Oh, it's got a present.
Robo-G.
How much money Ryuki's inside it?
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
No, that's a spoiler. It's my goat! He's totally fine!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Oh, Tama, my goat.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you.
Queen Milf gave you a call.
I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Get down.
Oh, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Oh.
Well.
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen
See,
up.
this is where it's gonna start. The dance, because it happened at the end of the last game. They did a dance number. It's gonna happen again. I can feel it. Yep, because when you were gone, Leon and Kizuna did a dance number together.
Here we go.
Yep.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance
Oh,
for you.
God.
Please watch us.
It's the end of the game dance.
Start the music.
Oh, this is actually a video because it's in different frame rate. I guess everybody has seen this dance at some point then. So they are just gonna do the other song. Somehow all the characters in the game will be dancing soon. Because this is what happened at the end of the last game. Where's Tama? Where's my goat, Tama? Oh, Ryuki, my goat. Oh, Tama. Oh, the ultimate MILF, Tama. Oh, you can't give me these angles. You really think they could have fixed Kizuna's legs, but you know. Amame's also still in jail, but all of a sudden Amame's out here dancing. All I'm saying is a Coomer for sure made Tama. I'm trying. UNIR?
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Kappa? Oh, Dante, my goat!
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers.
No comment. Oh, mama!
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer.
Oh, it's ruining the moment.
Come for you, love. Take the glass slipper. Be my princess. Maybe, just maybe.
It will make you walk.
Maybe, not maybe.
I'm looking for a mom, man. I don't. Oh, Pewter. Is Boss there? I didn't see Boss. Hitomi's there. Oh, Boss is there too. Iris Kuchi's still suffocating. Mama hitting the moves too. Oh, Tama might go. Oh! He became one, Ryuki. Do you not understand?
I suppose I'll put aside my duty. Good. Now it's time to kick your booty. Now that is how you earn a suspension. So what? I'm here for the attention.
Don't worry, you're getting a lot of it.
We can get ourselves boyfriends. As you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass. But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside.
They really just made the voice actress voice the same character slightly differently. Where is Amame? Everyone could get here to dance, but you couldn't get Amame out of jail. You could bring the taxi driver and Rishi Chieda. Couldn't get Amame out and couldn't fix keys in his legs. Leon just fucking yeets her. You and I are halves of a whole, not you and I are. I was thinking like letters, like you and I are. I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I just heard Otis say Tessa and I instantly got angry. Heard him say it again. I hate that I can pick his voice out. How long will this go if I don't press anything? Okay, it's dimming. Yeah. Oda, shut the fuck up. I can still hear you. Oh, we're gonna find out right after. Made with Unity. Wow. Oh, we're gonna find the secret ending right here. Because I know exactly where I have to go for it. Yay! We did it! We beat the game! The first thing, I want to check the bonus menu. Did we get any outfits? We didn't! What the flip? Obtaining an evaluation. Sure. A Mame song?
Come on.
Oh, sorry, this just... I know what this is, yeah. It was a song that Amame was singing, I remember this. So it seems like you have to, like... I don't know, that shit's dumb. You have to go through and actually... Okay. So, which is the most recent? This one is, by quite a lot. Yep, skip. Perfect. So as you can see, this is what I meant by the timeline, where it's crossed here. So, the red timeline here, this is Ryuki, and the blue timeline is Mizuki, but the stuff on the right is the present, and the stuff on the left is the past. So any of the time 6 years ago in the past that was Mizuki, that was actually, what do you call it? This was actually not Mizuki like that we know. This was Masked Woman Mizuki. There's like a whole section where they kind of described it, but yeah. And so now we need to go talk to Tokiko, which I believe this is when we can input the ending. Basically, Tokiko asks you if you're a Freyer. And you only know the code if you beat the game. which is the one that we got from her. So now we're gonna find out.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's
Blah blah blah.
I had a...
Okay.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nye, but I thought it was...
Yes, some claim that... This is a common misconception. We are
Yep.
a group...
And that...
The simulation theory.
That the world is. That's the.
You're saying every...
Yes, and if it is made to find the...
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel. Thusly,
Yep.
that is our...
This old hack.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Yep, throw up your set. So maybe this isn't... I could have sworn... Yeah. Oh, here we go. Am I Freyr? Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
I tried to lie my way through this last
As I
time.
thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then
Yeah, this was,
please tell me the
earlier.
nil number. If you truly are a Freyr, you should know it.
0, 9, 0, 1, 4, 2. Boom. Ryuki chapter diverge. Oh no. Thank you, Ryuki. Very insightful. Whoa.
What? Talma. Talma!
He doesn't have her because I can't see her in the... Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mamoru.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world.
She's hitting her hand sign here.
This space.
Okay, she's gone.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Whoa. Oh, I see you. My MILF, come back. MILF. Hello, MILF.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Yes.
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality? How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space.
Big fan of
torn
holes.
into the false world itself.
Oh wait, I can ask her. Okay, never mind. She's not gonna answer.
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer.
In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
The X's.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose?
Share it, of course.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again.
Because I'm assuming if you didn't share it, nothing would change.
Goodbye, Freyr.
Goodbye, MILF. Ooh, she's gone. Jesus, that hurt my ears and my eyes. So Tokiko basically just escaped the real world, because it's a simulation.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah. Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Ooh, 2:15, so this is a few days later. Oh, 6 years later and a few days later. Oh, Dante, my goat.
It's cold.
Mr. Dante.
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss.
Second in command?
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
That's what I'm saying, Dante. Come close.
Is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
I wonder if the nil number is unique to each person's game, like if it's different.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, it's you, and I'm not fucking dead, and I still look like Steve from Minecraft.
Komeiji. Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
That's what I'm wondering.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in
So I guess
snow,
Amame
you know?
is not...
Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki, I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking?
Yeah, what were you thinking?
No excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse.
This is so weird. It's almost like an ideal timeline, but things are bad at the same time. Like, I don't know.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye,
Fuck
Ryuki.
off, Ryuki. Ryuki's second in command at Abyss, probably right behind boss.
Shoma!
Amame, you're free. Oh, it's Gen.
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame, and again.
I didn't think I would meet my
God, I
savior
hope
here.
so, Jane. I hope he's dead.
Today is going to be a good day. Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right. Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Jesus.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji
Wait,
is
why does
alive
Tama
and
have
well.
knowledge of this?
There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
For sure.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
I wonder how much longer this is.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Fuck, who else is gonna come through here? Oh.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
She can walk in this, so the explosion didn't happen.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this
I guess it never
timeline,
happened.
that obviously never happened.
Yeah.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Okay. We're gonna skedaddle.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
So they're still kicking around.
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
Stadium?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Oh no. It says at 12. No rocket. Plan foiled.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
So she didn't lose her eye in
An
this.
eye was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Okay.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Hey, Tama.
Yeah, about that.
Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
What, it feels phony? Oh, Tokiko, my wife.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
MILF, no! Hand sign? Yep, she hit it. And she dissolved again. Okay, I guess Thanos got her in this timeline too. Oh, okay, sick. I got an achievement. So what happens if I do that, but I don't... Okay, nice. So what if I do that, but I don't tell her? Or if I don't tell Ryuki, like what happens? I'm assuming it just the exact same timeline happens. I don't see why it would be any different.
Judging by the way...
Yep. I just want to see what happens if I do this and don't. Okay, yes, we already saw this. Skip all this.
Tokiko said, where could she...
I'm assuming it's the same timeline, but we're gonna find out. MILF! MILF alert! Tokiko, hello! Start spitting, Tokiko.
Is it because you cannot...
Yeah, shut up. Wow.
Understood. Ryuki will be returned to the original world with no knowledge of these past few days, or what will happen 6 years from now. I imagine that will only cause a...
Yeah.
But perhaps that is simply... I will respect you. BC. I have a feeling it will be goodbye.
But she's gone in this timeline, that's the weird thing. It's the exact same timeline, but she's not here. So I want to know what happens in it. Because if it's the exact same shit happens, but she's not here, then Amame shouldn't be a killer, though. Or actually, no, Amame will still be a killer. Okay, yeah, so it just plays out exactly the same.
What's wrong?
Oh, by the way, what is a fray? Right!
It was written on...
Fray.
Okay, and then it just returns back to what we were doing. I think, right? Oh, Taba. I just combined Tama and Iba. That's gonna shoot me into an investigation, I think, but I already did this. So I don't need to do this. Nuh-uh, I don't need to do this. Nuh-uh, I already did it. So I guess that's pretty much it. Don't really think there's anything else to do. Oh, third class cabin. What is this? I am blind.
What the?
Ow.
What? Ouch! God damn it!
This is Zero
What the
Escape.
hell? A bed? I felt that.
This is 999.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry.
Because this is the ship.
Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Yeah, this is 999.
Where am I?
This is Zero Escape. Because that's the ship from.
Wait. It stopped?
Whoa.
What's that sound?
Antique stove, 3 bunk bed with thin mattresses. If this room starts flooding, this is literally 999.
That's...
Number 5. And yeah, these are the things from Zero Escape. These are the...
What's this 5 mean?
It's a 5-door.
It won't open.
You gotta make the fucking digital root equal 5.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello?
This is so
Is
trippy.
anyone there? Open the door!
I do remember playing all of 999 in like a fucking 17-hour sitting and going crazy.
Huh? What the hell is this?
Just gonna have the watch on. Oh no, it is Zero Escape.
A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door.
Yeah, I remember playing 999. I think you were there. I lost my mind over the course of that game.
How do I take this off? Maybe
They were
pushing
made by the same
something on this will
creators,
work?
this game and Zero Escape, so...
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
This is just a very elaborate Easter egg.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Oh, it was
my
Zero.
head. Oh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh?
Yup, it is gonna start flooding.
You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
It's literally just the start of 999. That's all this is.
What the hell? God damn it! Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something!
Okay.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
6 minutes, 1 person, 5-door. Oh my god, this is so funny. So instead of 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors, or whatever the fuck the... Faded pot, there's a key in it. Oh my god, and it has the Zero Escape fucking alerts too. A screwdriver, okay. Yeah. Okay. Red briefcase. We're looking for blue. Okay.
The note under the pillow.
Okay. A mirror, which is very clearly dirty.
I should probably hold on to this. What's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
Okay. The last memory. Okay.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
It's gonna talk about her getting kidnapped, like the start of 999.
Man, work was rough today.
Seems like way too much work to do this.
Huh? A breeze?
The window's open.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Yeah, this is such an elaborate Easter egg. It's 0. And it's gonna be gas. It's gas that makes you fall asleep. Yup.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
Yup.
You are going to participate in a game, the Memory Game. It is
Hey.
a game where you will put your life on the line.
Mm-hmm.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here. Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen." What
Okay.
the hell is
It's 0.
You are going to participate in a game, the Memory Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Okay, thank you. That was a very long 9 seconds there. What the hell? Okay, I can't do this yet. Nope. Get me out of this.
Damn it.
Nope, I have to go and do this. I remember.
The note on the bulletin board.
Mm-hmm. With screws keeping the back on. Boom. So there you go. And now, yup. Okay, perfect. So now we go back to this and we look at our clue list. The memo from the bed. So for blue, and we're reading it left to right. So filled square. And then, okay. So it should be 0, 2, 6, 3. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly.
Let's...
Boom.
Yes! It opened!
Okay. Piece of paper, digital route. Oh, we already know, trust me. You add them to another. Yep, I already know this. I played the game.
I see. So I just keep...
Key cards, okay. 6, 7, 8, and then we need to look. No, I don't want to quit. I'm trying to. Note from the bulletin board. So filled and then unfilled. Okay. Filled, unfilled. Okay. So then it was filled. So 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5, I believe it is. Beautiful. Some cards. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we gotta go to this. Nope.
Of course. Do I have to get... Let's see if this... I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital...
Okay, so what singular digits, if you add them together, of these will give you 5? It should be 6, 7, and 2, I think. Or no, sorry, I'm doing this wrong. It needs to be 14. So if it was 8 and 3, you would have 11. Then you would have 13. That would be 4. If you had 7 and 8, you would have 15. That's too high. 8 and 6 would be 14. 8 and 6. So if I did 8, 2, and 3... No, that would only be 4. 6 and 7 would give you 13. Yup. Let me out! Oh! I found it! Yes, I did it! I had so much time left, wow. The bracelet has been unlocked in the bonus menu. Oh! Bracelet.
Good choice.
Oh no, I don't have all of these. Oh, that's nice. We got a fucking Shining meme here.
Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Come on. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Woohoo! Did that give me any outfits? It didn't. Okay, well that's it. We beat it. It's over. I didn't expect it to finish it in this sitting, but it's kind of good in a way that I did. So it's done. I can finally close my notes that I don't need anymore, as well as literally everything else I have saved here. So... it does. It means the next time I stream, it'll be Elden Ring. Sorry, I just saw a good meme on Twitter here. Let me switch to my display. Where, cover this. I'm gonna mute the game. I can just close the game, actually. Yeah, I have to think more about... I'm not sure which of